attacker defender roll?
Yeah.
I got 6. Look at me go.
Okay. Wait a minute. I don't.
Nice.
3, so I think I'm
yeah,
I'll
just make you drop first.
Yeah, okay. I will put 1 unit of what? 1 unit of what?
And you have 4 CP to start, right?
Yeah, starting with 4 CPs, yes, because Morben has the warlord trait,
Yeah.
which full rerolls on melee. And the secondaries, so war ritual, okay, that's fine. Let me know when you finish so I can change the factions. So do you have any news about the next change? They are going to nerf our secondaries?
No. I'm exactly as in the loop as everyone else, so I don't get any special stuff.
Well, then I will pray to
it seems like all the Necron players are complaining, but it seems like Necron's got off like pretty okay on secondaries. They lost Relentlessly Expansionists, which is sad, but whatever. Their secondaries are mostly the same. So I wonder if that'll be
the main problem with the Sororitas secondaries is that you can score without interacting.
Yeah,
it's bad for the game.
Yeah.
But the problem is that your units, they fly from the table.
Yeah.
Literally fly, and without armor or contempt, well, we will see.
Yeah, I think like I don't know. Everyone's like, "Oh man, no armor of contempt. Sororitas is gonna be terrible." But if their secondaries don't change and all the best armies in the game get like destroyed, they're like, I think you're pretty good.
Well, it's not what they nerfed to Sororitas; it's what they gave to others.
Yeah,
I think that they're really big.
Well, the other thing too is that if Marines become super strong, right? Sororitas like traditionally have been just like a silver bullet to like directly into the brain of Marines. And so like if everyone's like, I got my 2 wounds intercessors and my guys that died of multi-meltos who don't have armor of contempt anymore, you're just like, okay, that's sick. This is the best day ever.
We will see. People is expecting to have, I think that I have read something like Devastators at 18 points with 10 points for multi-melta. That's insane. That is not going to happen, I guess.
Yeah.
But anyway, we will see. You never know. So Leap of Faith, Defend the Shine, Sacred Grounds. I'm not going to score Sacred Grounds more than 6 against you, for sure. I know that. So I think that the rest of the ones we have to do. Our sake, the gargoyles, this gargoyles sake. Leap of Faith, I could take wounds, not enough. Bring it down. 3-6.
Make heavy bolters great again? I don't know, chat.
We are fine like we are. We will see if this works.
Like
so
you're still in my cover.
Deploying. First of all, I'm going to put 1 unit of. I could take Nephilim. Nephilim, 5, 6, 7 drops.
For the Emperor!
We are fine like we are. 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to put inside the Rhino. What?
For the Emperor. Don't cheer for the Emperor, chat. Don't cheer against me.
You've got 1 unit of. Yeah, you have a Harpy. So you can put him like there.
This Harpy might just go front.
He probably can shoot me. So, okay.
Would like to see Grey Knights good again. Actually, I have a Grey Knights army.
1 unit.
Grey Knights were great. That would be actually good for me.
The Canoness probably is going to go inside the Rhino. Wait a minute. Okay. So she's going to be in the Rhino and 1 unit of the green spot also. Everything is going to stay inside the Rhino.
So it's just the sisters?
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's it. So we will start deploying.
Yeah. Hit the clock.
These ladies, I think. Check. The mission is 22 conversion, right?
I did own a green space marine army, chat.
Yep.
Not right now.
Yep.
What are we doing right now? This is the. We're on icons, right? I didn't mess that up, right?
What? Sorry, Trevy, didn't hear you.
Yeah, this is the deployment line right here.
This is deployment line, or is the blue one, or is the this one?
Not that one.
Okay, we are not playing conversion. Which one was?
No, we're on tear down their icons.
So it's the blue one. So we will look it. I don't know why I thought we were playing conversion. Probably it's too many games these holidays.
Yeah, probably.
Too few time, too many problems.
Yeah.
So first unit deployed.
Conversion is- oh, yeah, I
Got the
don't know.
squad.
I don't know who's playing conversion. There's one on
We stand ready.
28 is on Death and Seal. All right, over to me. I will put down. Actually, interesting. I think I'm just gonna put this harpy here. Before I take up all that real estate with termagants. All right, that seems fine.
Okay, that's nice. So we are going just to put the next unit. That's gonna be.
I'm just double checking that mission chat. We're definitely on tear down. Tear down. Which seems bad, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Interesting that my opponent is keeping
I
things
guess
very
that your
passive.
Harpy has the venom cannons, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. Okay. Your turn to deploy.
What's this lady doing?
Blue squad of Repentias. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's in the
I
unit. Okay.
forgot about yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I just forgot about
She's just taking the day off, you know?
Yep.
Did I get a review copy? No, chat. I don't get review copies. I don't get any special information. Review copies is before my time. So I can put these guys on the line because the Repentia aren't pregame moving. Which I think seems fine. I don't know if I would get pregame copies, like, or preview copies of GW stuff. I feel like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm like too controversial or something, but I have no idea. But I don't think when they started their creator program, I don't think I was big enough. And they don't, at least as per like a year or two ago when I looked again, they don't take new applications into it. So I just don't want these guys to get shot by Morven Ball right now, because she shoots like tons of them to death, and then I just have to replace them. Although that's maybe fine. No, it's not worth losing models in the first turn, because if I don't lose models, then I get the 10 back anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So there's what I'll do. Put these guys up here. That's a 1-inch advance if they decide to go to the...
You can just put another one. I deployed as well the Red Squad of Zephyrins.
Oh, you put these guys down. Cool.
Yeah.
I will put down the Bioverase, I think. Just in the back. do this. Back to you. Yeah, I also do like a lot of TTS stuff, right? Like a lot of my content is based around TTS, which they want to like distance themselves from.
Another one, the Red Squad of Sisters.
Cool. Let's do the Garglers. Be in the back over here. Okay. Back on you.
Mm-hmm.
The Battle Brothers rules are in the Discord. I can't imagine that it's particularly surprising rules.
Okay, we will put this.
Yeah, that we knew. That we assumed. Astra Militarum, you get a Astra Militarum control with Tempesta
Okay.
Scions.
Blue Squad, deploy it.
Okay. I will place Soanthropes. I'll put them back here. How far is this from that objective and advance? Cool. Thank you. So many sisters over here, chat. Oh my god. Would Box have Hive / Tyrant Guard? Should you build them? Or how do I think you should build them? Do you already have Tyrant Guard? If you have no Tyrant Guard, then you should build Tyrant Guard. If you already have Tyrant Guard, I think the most competitive play is to play a second Tyrant Guard. Yeah, just watch out for your coherency here.
Yeah, wait a minute, because yeah, we're going to change this.
Where's my +1 to cast guy go? I think he goes up here and just like Psychic Screams into the void. I kind of want to use him as like a combat piece.
I think that's fine. Or for you.
Okay. I will place these friends over here. That gets potentially in line of sight, which gets killed by Morven Ball, as I've discovered. So we'll just hide back here. 2, 3, back 2.
All for you.
Cool. I will put down another brick of zones back here. 3.
Just one thing. Wow, to cover probably.
Yeah, it's got the double pivot too.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Oh, the camera went away?
Doesn't
Yeah, I think she went to watch TV.
worry me so much.
Don't worry about a Harpy.
So yeah.
Harpy's not even that good. You just kill it immediately with multi-meltas.
Well, my multi-meltas, they don't shoot. Really
I'm bad against Harpies, it's fine. I think I do have options here, because I think the Harpy can skirt this line and hover and just start picking off Battle Sisters if I go first here. Or Zephyrim even. And be out of range of the Retributors. If I just play Super KG, I get to pick up models, which is important. You could also run it off the table. I think you could hit the Repentia and then pivot. Not that it matters. I don't think I have like what it takes to do enough damage to this army to win. But who knows? Alright, we're looking at the Battle Brothers. Thousand Suns, good Zinch. World Eaters,
your
good
time to deploy.
Cool. I will place this friendo. He'll just stand on this objective in the back here. Ta-da! Back to you. So I think that Neurothrop should be here, and then it can screen this.
Celestine, deployed.
Cool. I will place this Neurothrop. He's just gonna stand here. You don't have any way to target 3 lookouts or anymore, right? That was old.
Mm-mm.
Cool. Yeah, we'll just chill here, I think. Seems good. Back to you. Battle Brothers breaks Corn Demons. No more taking 1 detachment corn, another Zinch. Oh, yeah. Not necessarily the Battle Brothers, but just like the Arcs of Omen generically. I was wondering if that was a problem.
Deployed.
Okay. I am going to place the Tyrant Guard. 2, 3. We'll just go there. Back to you.
Okay, the Dogmata is deployed.
Okay. We'll do the Hive Tyrant up in front. Back to you.
Morven.
Morven.
Mm-hmm.
Silly goose. I'll put down. Let's see. How far does she move? 8? 8. What's her line of sight look like through the middle here? Basically, only she's this way. So I'll put down the Tyran effects here.
Yep.
Yeah. So she. I just don't want to get shot on the first turn. Please don't shoot me with a missile launcher, Marvin. So you'd have to be
36. But the thing is that I don't think you can get line of sight.
No, I don't want you to get line of sight to me. I don't care about my line of sight.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about you shooting me than me shooting you.
No, but I guess that Morwen cannot get line of sight.
Yeah. That's the goal.
Just
so
in
he'll just
this
stand
area
there.
probably, but not that.
Yeah.
Not to that.
Back to you. I think my opponent thinks that he can't deploy in this corner. Right? I don't know. I have no idea what's happening right now. He might just not want to get the Harpy blowing stuff up over there.
Okay.
Oh, there's a Rhino gonna go over there. That's what's gonna happen.
Wait, no. Yeah, it's fine, go.
Okay, I just have the Turbogon left.
I have only the Rhino and the Zephyrins.
Go. She's gonna go here. Within an inch. Yeah, I think we're gonna be safe. Where is your Retributors? Oh, yeah, they can't see me. Alright, we'll agree with that. I'm done.
You are done. Okay, that's fine. So
Find yourself getting torn on getting more nids? I mean, yeah, you get more nids. Buying nids, I think, at this point is like throwing money into a fire.
on the Rhino,
I don't
as
know if
far
I
as I
would do that.
know, the spikes are not part of the model, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's yellow. So
They're
I
just
can
for
get
show.
line of sight, not take objectives, and the same for it.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I
in-
think
I'm in
maybe
with it.
1 second. I'm an idiot. I put this one just to get. Okay. Just to. Okay. Whatever. We're fine.
All
I
right.
think everything is deployed. Yeah.
Do a
Good luck,
box.
Trevy.
Good luck. Big 6.
Another one.
Here, one.
So you start.
I'm up first. Do you have when do you pick rights? Does that start a battle round?
I think the route now is going to be the Persian. 60s are exploding on melee, and this objective that it's on red is my shine. Okay.
This guy. Yep. Okay. Imperative for the first turn. I'll do Turbigon. So we're +2 movement. And then I will hit start. And start my clock. Alright. So command phase stuff. I have a +1 to hit. I'll give. It literally doesn't matter, I don't think. Oh, it might. I could shoot you, maybe with like 2 guys. So we'll give +1 to hit from the Turbigon. And reroll 1s to the Termagants. The Neurothropes are going to just siphon themselves. I don't think that there's any reason to get super exciting about anything. And then I'm going to use the Turbigon to make more Termagants before it gets killed by Repentia. So I'm just going to get some red ones because they don't get the detachment stuff. Actually, I could just put these guys on the front objective. Save my imperative. No, this is fine. I'm gonna cop it. So I think they're gonna just come hang out over here. This is 6 inches, right? Totally within 6, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't need to touch that objective with these guys, so they're just gonna come hang out. Okay. Do that. That's a fun command phase. The Harpy will hover. And that's what we're gonna do. Moving models around. Gargs. You have nothing in reserve, right? Just Rhino stuff?
No. Everything is on the table.
Cool. So Gargs. I think just.
Do you want to be more than 1 inch outside the wall? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did you roll your? Oh, you got a 4 on your miracle.
Yeah, it's a 4.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll just be back here, so we don't get charged. Please don't charge me.
Well, I might try.
Come at me, bro.
I only need a 6 on the bump.
I'll trade 10 gargoyles for Unit Repentia. I think that's actually fine for me.
Yeah, more if you take into account that if you spend 1 CP, I can't reroll anything to hit.
Yeah, we'll just blind you.
I mean, hitting you on force.
Yep. So they'll do the banner at the end. These guys will advance. 6 inches. Whoa, unnecessary distance. And maybe I'll do a mortal wound to you if you charge me. What do you think about that? Got him. He'll go here. These folks will advance. Wow, we're going super far today. I don't even need to advance these models. I got +2 movement this turn. We're all just gonna chill out back here. When you Angelic Ascent, they just go into reserve for a turn, right? And then they come in next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
And
turns...
Celestine as well.
Yeah. These term against are just going to go and do a banner in the middle. Actually think if it's good with you, I'm gonna put a siphon here instead of on the snare throat. Right. What does he have? Yeah, that's fine. Because I think he's gonna try to ritual. So the Turv will, I guess, roll in advance. Unnecessary Turvagon, but thank you. The Turvagon will just go here, 6 of the middle. I think we'll do something like this. And then these Termagants will go and they'll advance. So we go 10 inches. Definitely don't shoot at this unit, please.
Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you. It's very respectful of you. So this guy can go. This guy can go 8 and 2. So we basically have a guy here. And have these guys all sort of surround in the back. To make a coherency. I should, or I get too overconfident, I should give some people cover when you shoot me with your missile launcher. Let's do this, I think. All right. Oh, there's some guys left in the back. Let's move them real quick. All right. The Harpy. We'll move in a sec. I'll put the Tyrant here and all of his friends behind him. Oh, there's another Termagant back there. Sorry. I'm gonna keep finding stragglers all game. They just keep the Harpy's like, no, my baby's like protects them with its wings like a big mummy chicken. The a little too far for my taste. The Harpy will move. I'm gonna copy paste that real quick. So I think it wants to go. Or can it see someone and shoot its gun? Probably a little bit farther over, like here. Can see some sisters, some battle sisters. That's 8, and it goes 15. It's 8. So I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go like. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna go like here basically, and then back to here, and I'll just put mines there. And then we'll sprint those guys. And then just gonna sit. We go 6. Just sit in here. Oh, that's too far.
You explode in 3.
Yeah. 3 inches of any movement, so pile and consolidate as well. Cool. The Neurothrop over here, we'll just advance. I'll just go over here. The T5S. We'll just do this, I think, and shoot someone. This little guy is gonna do an advance. 2 inches. I'll just come hang out over here. Could go here, I guess. It just seems fine. Outside 25. And then these biovores will just move. Cool. Oh, and there's these Synthropes. They're just going to hang out behind here and then not get shot by Retributors, right? Move 8 and shoot like that. We'll advance them. Okay, unnecessary, but thank you. I'm just gonna come back here. I don't really see a reason to get too excited. Okay, that's movement. We'll go to Psychic. We'll just start with this guy. He'll do Catalyst, or we'll do Hive Nexus first. That's probably more important. With his Warp Siphon, we nailed it on a huge number. We'll Warp Shield the big unit. And then I will do Catalyst as well. Did it, and I think I'll just put it on them too. I don't know if that's the wrong call, but we'll decide later if it was. These guys need to be a little bit farther back here. I don't think any of my other psychic powers are going to do anything because they're all out of range and stuff, so it doesn't make a difference. We'll go to shooting. The Biovores will do their action. The Harpy will shoot first. We'll just go with this Battle Sister squad here. So 6 shots with the cannons. I'll use my hit reroll. Nailed it. And then 2s.
Whoa.
5. AP3.
5 on AP3, that is AP2 for me, so on 5s. Could be a bet.
Nice. Good job, Harpy. The I forgot to roll my ritual. Do you mind if I do that?
Okay.
Yeah, it just roll his thing, and you can deny it. On a big 5. Look at me go.
Sorry, that was... What does that? Trevy?
Oh, that was my ritual. Within 6 in a row.
Okay. Your ritual. Okay, I
Yeah,
will try to
yeah. I
deny.
just like skipped right over it. I was like, none of my powers do anything. And like, it's not a power, it's an action.
On a 6. Nothing. Do I want to spend 1 CP? No, that's fine.
Okay.
Just 1 point on one ritual.
It's 3 to start. Cool. And then does this guy have 24? No. So we'll just shoot the Turbigon at those Battle Sisters.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my hit reroll. Yay! Doubled my number of hits. 2 wounds, AP 1.
AP 0, go 2 on 3s.
Yep.
1.
Yeah!
Okay, 1 is dead. Second saved. So
Got
this
one.
is dead.
Alright. The Gantz. I guess we might as well just shoot at her with like the probably 3 people that are in range and line of sight. No.
Mhm.
Yes. Probably no line of sight. No line of sight. Is it one guy? One guy. Let's go. Should have onslaughted for this. Oh, a hit! Maybe? Nope, no wins. All right, fair enough. The Tyrannofex just gets its big cannon down at, I think, literally only the Zephyrum is the only thing I can shoot at. So we're just going to do that. 1, 2, 3 on 4s because you're in dense. I'll use my hit reroll. It's cool. 2s.
You choose.
2 wounds on your invuln.
On my input, that it's on 5s.
No!
Okay.
So good at that.
That's good.
Pretty good. All right. I'll do my Spore Mines for my Biovores. I get 3.
Cool.
Incredible. Good start. Oh, we should make them red. Made the other guys blue. You get to be red. Oh, they are become red. Hold up. What? Can I not color tint individual units? What is this? Is this new? Oh. Just try to keep them separate, I guess. That's bizarre. I've never experienced that before. I can spawn different models if it gets too confusing. Actually, why don't I just do that? Just so we have them. Spore Mines. We'll do these guys and these guys, so I have different units of them. So we'll get rid of you and replace you with these ones. Okay. That's it for me. I'm gonna pass it. So I get banners on all these objectives. 1, 2, 3. Back to you.
So these 3 Spore Mines, they are from different units.
Yeah, this is 1 unit, and then the blue guys are 1 unit.
Okay, so it's one unit each one, so it's fine. So I need to check morale. On a 5, she runs. She stays. So, okay, give me the tour. Ready?
Level 9,000 TCS efficiency. I do have like 2,500 hours in this game. It is, I think.
Ready?
What's up?
You give me the tour?
Yeah. Yep. I hit the button.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to roll my miracle dice. 2. So we are going to give full rerolls to whom?
So I think I literally have more hours in Tabletop Simulator than I ever have in any other game at any other point in my life. It's probably true. The only other one that would come close would be like maybe like Battlefront 2, but that was only like 500 maybe. That was back when I was in college. Yeah. It also, this one like sucks you in because like a play session's probably 2.5 or 3 hours, but then there's also setup that you can like play around with the stuff.
Okay, so we are
beforehand.
going to give obsec to who? That's the good question. We are going to give obsec to.
This Stigmata is going to be the bane of my existence. Again, I'm already calling it.
To the Red Squad. We are going to give them +1 attack on a 3. It works. Oh no, wait. We are going to give obsec and +1 attack to the blue, maybe.
Maybe I should have pushed the Zone Thorp unit out to the side. I think maybe I was getting a little bit too cautious, but I think if this Zone Thorp unit goes here, it's actually pretty useful for me.
Both. And so this is going to be tough. I'm going to give obsec and all the buffs to the blue squad.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who picked one game over quarantine and that like just immediately became their most played game.
And we are going to give them full rerolls, maybe. Away. 10. Away is a 39. I will need a 5 rerolling to risk, I think. Yeah, we will see.
Low miracle dice right now too, which is good. So much Blood Bowl. Lapscallion, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry.
So we are going just to start moving.
I played that game for a hot minute. I played that game for, I think, like just over what you could refund at, and I hated it. I played for like a couple hours, and I just could not get into it. Too random. Just a number of times I would have like a character who was like supposed to be very good at doing something, and then the game would just be like, they fail. And you're like, they fail and then die. And you're like, why? And then they don't tell you.
So that one is going to be there.
Oh, they cheat? Really? Brutal. That does make sense, though. That explains a lot. I think it was a pretty good first turn chat. I think we navigated it pretty well. Let's see how much I lose here. I can lose... As long as the Termagant Brick doesn't go down this turn, I think we're in a pretty good shape. Because if I can obsec like 2 turns and like ensure I max my primary, then the fact that I have shit secondaries isn't quite as bad. But if they survive unscathed, then I just get to start touching people's objectives and things get really awkward. Yeah, YOLO charge everything. That is kind of the game plan, to be fair. I don't think I can win. I don't win in like an attrition game or like a like if we both castle, I don't win unless I castle in the middle and my opponent doesn't contest it. So we have to play super aggro. I think I should have pushed my Zone Thorps farther forward. The key against Spiritual Fortitude is to get Zone Thorps on opposite sides of the table so you can start manipulating smites into things that aren't the Spiritual Fortitude unit. Or you get in range to start doing the Neuroparasite, which really T3 enemies just really start to get destroyed by that. 2 Neuroparasites on a Repentia unit basically kill it. They leave like 2 models alive, maybe 2 or 3. Obviously, over 2 turns, you can't do it in 1 turn. It's not how the game works.
Now let's see. So if we get a roll, I will have to secure all that. Do I want to do that? I'm going to roll for the blue squad. 4. This is really nice. So we have
I'm also pretty okay with like exposing this Tyranids to Retributors, because if I get to pick up the Retributor squad in response, the Tyranids is so worthless in this matchup. It's a very unfortunate matchup for the final round. Do they have the objective secured too?
Yeah, they have these 3 buffs.
Okay. Who has OBSEC?
The same unit, everything. You
Okay.
have here advance and charge, full rerolls, and obsec. Oh, sorry. Obsec is here.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, mistake.
Yeah. You're like these 3, and I was
Was
like, well,
saying,
OBSEC's not one of them.
Why
So.
why are you asking?
Yeah. Like I put the token down, of course.
That's the idea.
Favorite game with sisters is doubles tournament. Teammate accidentally bombed from orbit. Back when sisters got that, and scatter was a thing. Like you were playing alongside sisters, and your teammate like
so
orbital strike
we are
you.
going just to
Seems bad.
advance this lady as well. Put her. Wait, when you have mini, yeah, you have mini transhuman. Yeah. Off.
Are we advancing the Canoness? Is the Canoness gonna come fight? Oh, where's the Canoness? Oh no, she's in the Rhino.
He has no impulse save.
Yeah, he's just he's a 2+ armor, but no impulse.
Do I want to do that? Probably not, because you are going just to kill me just with these stone drops. You should have fantasy. More things to do. More things to do. We are going just to this lady. He can move 6, so he's out of the charge range. We will try. She will advance. 7. Way.
She's a little flustered.
Just
That heartbeat shot, she was like, whoa, all right. They mean business, I understand.
So we are going just to put more one.
Do we just put the heartbeat off the table this coming turn, chat?
Here.
Just kill a bunch of Zephyrim and say go.
And we will later decide who's budgets. This lady is going just to move here. The yellow squad of Repenters, they are going to advance as well. 9.
Fastest
You're
40
missing one.
seen
Okay.
third out. Missed
Yeah.
Vindicator shot killed 3 rhinos. Oh my god.
This lady is just going to be here.
Those, man, those like 3rd through 5th edition games were like, there were so many times where like a game was just over. I played a 4th edition game one time, I remember. It was against a Imperial Guard parking lot, and I seized against them playing Space Wolves
Line of sight, yes.
when they had like long fangs and stuff.
And probably also.
They were the only units in the game who could split fire, so they got they got really good targets all the time. And
That's the thing. I don't think I care. Hold on. 3, so I comparing here. If I kill these 3. Okay.
and they
So
I think I
we
got
are
forked
going
lightning,
just to
killed like
put-
a bunch of vehicles in the middle that then wrecked, didn't explode, so my opponent couldn't move past them. So like literally just parked his whole parking lot in one place after a seize. Very bad mechanics. That was one of my final games. It might have been 5th actually. That was one of my last games at 40k, because I just remember I was like, this game's miserable. Like I won, but I won in like such a heavy-handed, like stupid way that I was like, this game doesn't deserve to exist. Let's be fair. But I had a Warhammer Fantasy game where scatter was like crazy. I used to play Beastmen, which were like just terrible. But it was one of those things where like your fundamentals got really good playing Beastmen. So I actually really enjoyed it because like the tactics are really interesting. I had a big brick of Bestigors with a two-handed axe that had my battle standard bearer like standing next to it, standing nearby, and my general inside the unit. They were like the bunker for the general. A Skaven plague claw catapult shot at a unit, scattered like maximum directly forward, clipped one model in the Bestigor unit, killed one model, which would force the panic check. And the panic checks were like re-rollable if you had your battle standard bearer nearby, and I had my general had +1 leadership thing, so he was leadership 10 re-rolling, and he failed both rolls. And because it was the first turn of the game, top of 1, and I was right up against the table edge, the unit ran off the table and died. And I'd lost like, you know, in like a 1750 game or whatever we played back then, I lost like a 400 point brick because my lord was in it too, and I was just like, oh my god, dude, are you serious? I was really tilted. I was very upset. Yeah, that was right around the time that like War Machine started to pick up. That's when I moved over to War Machine.
Okay.
Soul Strider, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
So they will stay where they are.
Fastest tournament game you ever saw was you could get weird Forge World artillery with incendiary shells. Made a squad fall back instead of doing damage. Caused the 1,000 point Death Star to fall back before everyone died. I watched one in third, I think. I went to a Games Workshop and I watched the game play out with a
17.
A Necron Nightmare Shroud, which was like almost never played. But it was on a Destroyer Lord, and you just basically like port the Destroyer Lord as far off the table as you could. And then it was like a 18 or 24 inch bubble of every, like, forces panic on everything. So you pop the Nightmare Shroud, and it was into an Imperial Guard army that was just like tons of infantry squads, and like 60% of this army ran off the table on the first turn. I was just like, wow, that's insanity. Absolutely wild, some of the stuff you can do.
Then wherever you prefer. So, more things to do. Rhino is there, is Lady Advance, let's see, shoot. One man can shoot small one. Okay. So, well, we will see if our marvelous tactic is going to work or not. I have serious reserves about how it's going to end this for me, but we will see. We are going to move to the shooting phase. In the shooting phase, we are going to shoot with Morwen to these 3 ladies. With a weak profile with the missiles.
Sure.
We will start with a Volter. 3 hits and choose. Miss. Wounding you on 3s. Because you have mini transhuman also on sports or not?
I actually don't think that they get it because I don't believe they get a high fleet keyword. Also, they're added to my army, yeah, so they don't get it. So 2
AP1.
Okay.
So yeah. And the missiles, number of hits, 6 hits.
This is what's the missile shooting at?
The sports.
Oh, the same unit.
2.
Yeah, just everything there.
Yeah. It's everything for them.
Cool.
And the good question is, do they give me miracle dice if I kill them?
They should give you miracles, but yeah, they don't. You don't score points, but you'll get other stuff off of them. 3.
So I'm wounding you on 3s, I guess.
Yeah. I save 1. It's exciting. Goodbye.
So they are dead.
You did it.
That's fine.
You destroyed a unit.
So I will roll my miracle dice. It's nice to know that they give me miracle dice.
Yeah. Yeah, it is still a unit, just doesn't count for victory conditions. Hey, there's a 6.
6, okay.
Good stuff.
That's okay. So, well, then we are going to go for the charge phase, I guess, because we can't shoot anything else. We are going to charge what? We are going to charge to the black squad for sure.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
And are we going to charge to the other? I have no, even with +1 attack, that is 27. On force will be something like 27 wounds, 27. You could be saving, you will be having 18. Wow. What to do? That's the good question. I can kill this unit for sure.
My opponent drops a Repentia squad to kill the free unit of Termagants. I feel like I'm pretty happy with that trade. that's a pretty good one for me.
The unit, you can respawn it. I'm not going to be able to kill it, but you can. You have 5 models. Can you heroic with the Termagants? No.
Can I what?
Heroic.
Oh, no, nothing like that. The Tervigon itself can heroic because it's a character, but that's it. It's just regular 3 and also I won't do that because you'd kill it, so I would be sad. That would be bad for me.
The thing is, I could kill like 18 Termagants if I have a spike like 22, 23. But you can have at least 14 thanks to, and you are going to kill my Repentias with them probably when you pile in and which. I don't think it's worth. We are going to go for the black squads, okay?
Cool, you got it.
So 3.
So here's a question, chat. I guess depending on what my opponent does here.
6.
Do I push this Termagant 4 squad forward? I could do it at an onslaught, advance and charge this Rhino and tag this objective because this is an obsec. I think I do that, right? And I just hang. I continue to hang this Harvey back and continue to shoot Zephyrim.
One is going to there.
I think it kind of exposes me a little bit, but I block my opponent from primary, which is really where the game's going to be decided. Also break up Banner. Nailed it. I like for sure lose the Termagant squad, but I think it's fine.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the objective from the other units.
Yeah. That's correct.
Yeah, so I could be here, and still I will be out of him. Your engagement range is 1 inch or 1.5 inches?
1 inch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their 2.5 thing is funky.
Yeah, so that will be fine.
Steamroller style? Hell yeah. Just the endless swarm over here. So he'll take the center objective for a turn, so I'll lose that. But I think he has to continue to send Repentia. And all I need is 1 model on this objective, so it shouldn't be actually that big of a train. If he engages the unit, I get the pile and consolidate, and then I call Tyrant Imperative and I fall back in charge.
4. So I need to put 5 Repentias. I have already 4 on the objective. Well, I don't think I need all my attacks to kill them, so 3 could be something. So that's all. So we will go now to pile in. We will pile in this one just here on the objective.
Yeah, do you want that thing?
Yeah, that's fine, thank you. This one is going to come here. Okay. So this one might be able. If I have room there, I don't think I have.
Did this model go their full distance?
Sorry?
Did this model go their full distance? They went 3 inches.
Yeah, no, but I want just to. I'm going to put this one here.
Sure.
For example, this one is going just to come here.
Yep.
Closer. So I can move this one in the objective here. So we.
Yeah, you have a consolidate too.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. If you have any more movement on this model, I think you're fine.
Yeah, and this that model has more movement, but the thing is that I don't want to.
Yeah, you're fine there. You're not engaging me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you have another like half inch to play with. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, now
nailed it.
We're good there. 5. So this one is going just to, if I can here. That's it. So this one is too far away. Okay, that was the reason why it's the same. So it's 6 Repentias hitting the black squad.
Mm-hmm.
It's 18. On force with full rerolls. Okay.
I think you have more attacks, but I don't think it'll matter.
I have another 6 attacks.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, but this should do it.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I will
you
just
do
be
wound these ones
free.
on 2s because they're out of detachment.
Yeah, I mean I have full rerolls.
So, there it is. Goodbye, Termagants.
So now, do we want to move them or not? Just to leave them there.
Come engage my unit.
No, I don't. I think I'm going to stay there.
What?
What?
Yep. What are you? What is this madness you're talking about right here?
So 3. This one is going. Wait a minute. 2.3, 2.3. Okay. If I move here. Why are you not moving? And closer, magic. So this one is going to be here. And probably this one should be able to get just here. So we are with 6 models.
Yep.
That it's enough for me.
Yep. Sounds good.
So I have. Oh, sorry, Trevy, do you mind if I declare with stealth skin and with 1 unit?
Yeah, you're the banners.
Yeah,
I assumed that's happening. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So I have 3 for defender side.
Very nice.
1 miracle dice because I killed 1 of your units on melee.
You did it that.
3. So it's your turn.
Cool. And then this has the second sister squad in it, right? Or the third sister squad, yeah. And then these.
And the canoness.
And the canoness.
Yep.
Okay, so my go. I'll score 8 for holding 2 and 2 banners. Oh, it got switched. There you go. And this banner breaks because you took the objective. Nothing else to do in my command phase, so I'll just give out tokens. Oh, and I have to start of the turn. I gotta pick my imperative. I'll pick my Zoanthropes.
Okay, I will roll my miracle dice. 1, nice.
Those are useful. That's not too bad. All right. The siphons. I think we'll just keep this one here and here. Funny question is whether this Hive Tyrant wants to like go hunting a single Sororita, a single Battle Sister. Probably kind of not. You don't have any extra intervention, right?
No.
Yeah. So I would be here. Which is a little dangerous. But I think it's okay. Is it worth a command point to get +1 attack on my Hive Tyrant? I think is the question. Probably not. I think the problem is what's the range on what's up?
You're hitting on 2 rerolling ones.
The Hive Tyrant?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like
And
it gets
rerolling?
useful once it actually goes to kill your characters later in the game. But I don't know if I care that much. Because I think the aura on the Canoness gets bigger the more you spend Miracle Dice on it, right?
Yeah, if I spend 1 is 1 inch, between 2 and 5 is 3 inches, and 6 is 6 inches.
Yeah.
Canceling impulse saves.
And you're going to be there anyway. When do you do that?
On the command phase.
Oh, okay. So you can't do it this turn unless I kill the Rhino.
No,
but
I
I'm not going to
can
do
do
that.
that.
That's interesting. And then, like, maybe we fight Celestine. But Celestine, I don't know if Celestine wants to take that fight particularly right now. Maybe she just does a million mortal wounds and then I feel bad about myself, but, like, whatever. Maybe I do that. As weird as it sounds. I think I'm kind of into it. Worst case scenario is that we just lose immediately, but who cares? Whatever. You can't win if you never play. So I'm going to advance, or we're gonna get +1 to hit here from the Turbigon. Reroll ones. These expire, or will, in the Psyche phase. The Siphon goes there, the other Siphon goes there, and I think that's fine. Yeah, this gives me like a sweet Psychic into everyone, so let's do it. I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
So my smite goes backwards, basically.
Okay.
I'm going to. Where are y'all Zephyrim at?
You have 1 squad here, 1 here, and
Yeah.
1 is here.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where I can see them. Oh, the Harpy. The Harpy will, I think, maintain hovering.
Okay.
So Harpy's like, what is my purpose? It's like you're a gun. You're a little gun turret today, Harpy. These Termagants are going to advance.
Mm-hmm.
That person has to escape. So the Termagants go 2. That's not very good, but that's okay. I'll take it. This seems aggressive, but we're gonna do what? That's just how we roll. It's like a 6-inch charge to get to you. Oh, it should be 5 from this guy. Because we go 8, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're just over 13, so we'll go 8 directly forward. And then these guys will all just sort of do a big trail. Does your Celestine have a screen? No. So we have to get there with consolidates probably without to not get intervened. Yeah. I think he'll touch the terrain. Ooh, I can move through my spore mines. I'm just remembering. That's exciting. I think I actually keep these spore mines alive, hilariously. Okay. The turf is gonna go here. These mines. We'll roll in advance for them, see what they want to do. How are you feeling, mines? 4 inches. It's gonna go 7. I think we'll stand here. I won't blow them up. We'll keep them. The let's see. I'm just gonna copy paste this guy, just so I don't get in my own landing zone here. These zoanthropes here will advance to guess we could go back here with you, which is probably safe. This is like in before you just make every invulnerable save with this lady. I don't kill her. And then I'm just sad, big sad panda. These zoanthropes, they would really like to shoot you with a mind bullet, so they're gonna go here. These zoanthropes don't really feel quite as strongly about it, but they might do it anyway. The Tyrannophax wants to shoot at these retributors, which I think requires it to stand here. This Neurothrope is chilling. This Neurothrope's gonna roll an advance roll. Try to escape from you. Ah, it does. So it just needs to complete our link like this. So outside your deny within 12 of the zones, so we can pulse our spells wherever we want. The other zoanthropes will roll in advance. 5. You guys are really good at advancing today, but it's really not required. It's like not that necessary. The Venomthropes will see what they want to do. They'll roll in advance. 6. Okay. Sure. I will put them here. Outside the terrain, obviously. Gargoyles are just gonna close ranks a little bit. Put everybody on the objective. Stay outside an inch of the wall. All that good stuff. Guess we'll put one model here. Can you see that guy? No, he's small. Okay. You're not a real boy. The Harpy will he wants to stand like here. Do I have a proxy harpy? I do. He would love to stand somewhere here, so he will. So I'll go here and drop more mines.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll go here and then drop the mines. And the mines will go hang out. Ooh, exciting stuff. They'll go hang out over here. One, two, three. Could also just stand in front of the harpy. Whatever. We're gonna do this. All right. The biovores, I guess we'll just tow the objective. Because you don't have anybody in reserve still, right? Nobody. Angelic assented. All right. And then I think we're gonna call that a movement phase. We'll go to psychic. I'll do a smite here.
Mm-hmm.
No bonuses on a 6. So it'll just be under the
Okay,
repair
we
shot.
try to deny with any unit in range.
Yeah,
but
just like you
it's
could do somebody
just
on
my
the way
war
back.
army.
Yeah.
6, no. Close, but not. Just roll the damage.
Yeah. 1 mortal wound to the repentia.
5 up.
Yay, got him.
Ouch. So we are going to get rid of this one, for example.
Okay.
More things.
Interesting. So I think he'll go ahead and psychic scream, that being the case.
Which one? The same?
Yeah, but he failed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he fails,
Fives are
but
tough.
it's actually really nice.
Let's see. The Neurothrope back here is going to smite on a 7, 8.
6.
'Cause he's plus
Yeah,
a bunch,
it works.
but, yeah.
Do we have anything on range?
yeah, I
apart
think
from the
it-
Repentias?
You could do all 3 of the Repentia or that lady.
Red Repentias, they will try to deny on a 6. Nothing.
Cool. So just
For the damage.
D3 to the ladies in front. 2.
2 more for the Repentias in the front. 2 rolls for no pain.
Amazing.
More dead.
He's gonna cast Paroxysm.
Mhm.
Oh, geez. Dice roller. Why are you like this? It's okay that perils is, but I kind of want the spell. But I'll just eat it. That's fine. So he'll take 1 for now.
Okay.
Let's see. There's 4 left. I'm gonna cast from back here. They're gonna do a neuroparasite on a huge number, and I think it's just them in range if they want to deny me.
So how much is the neuroparasite?
I'm gonna send it to.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's true, you
I can
send
link to like wherever. Probably the. Well, these are Zephyrim, right? How many? There's 8 Zephyrim here.
Wait a minute, because I think I want to try to deny that.
Yeah, that's fair.
With the Repentias.
Yep.
A 6. Doesn't work. I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Cool.
On a 4. No, now is when you don't get the 4.
Amazing.
This happens.
Yeah. So
No.
we'll go to the Zephyrim.
Okay.
There's 8. You said, right?
I think so. Give me 1 minute. I will just make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah,
Alright.
that's it.
On 4s. 3 mortal wounds.
3 mortal wounds.
Good
This
job.
is gonna be this one, and this one. Grab it. Okay.
The zone
too bad.
ropes over here are going to do a smite into the blue Repentia.
Yeah, go.
Super smite.
I will try to deny with the
Giant
Rhino. Nothing, just roll. D6 plus 3.
It is 6 mortal wounds.
Wow.
And Neurothrop's going to
5.
steal one of those and heal back up to 6.
Okay, 2 are dead.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I'm glad that you used that roll here and not when I'm attacking you with regular guns. Cool. The Neurothrop in the back, who has his Siphon, is going to cast Catalyst. He does.
It works. Yeah.
And Onslaught. He does, because he has +1, thank goodness. Onto these guys.
Yep.
And then we have to do the ritual. Almost forgot again.
Go. Yeah.
Go get it, Turfagon. Big number.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, and you can
Yellow.
just roll anybody to 6 up me.
1-6, please. 1-6.
Yay.
No. You have 7 points.
2, 3, 4. Alrighty. That is my psychic phase, and a pretty good one it was.
Yeah, not too bad for you.
I'll go with the shooting. They'll do the action. The T5S, we'll just do him first. I don't think the order of operations is super impactful here. He'll just shoot the big cannon and then the little guns here. So the cannon into the Retributors. Use a hit reroll.
Force.
Bleh. And then a 2. 1 wound on your
AP.
actually, yeah, it's AP 4. So 3. Yeah,
AP
be
3,
6 up
so
either
it's
way.
6s. Yeah.
Kill one rando.
We are going to kill the superior, probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes
That's
sense.
fine. Go.
Cool. The little guns. These are on 3s.
This is going for the Repentias, I guess.
Yes. Yep. That's the only target I have. 4 wounds. AP 1.
4 wounds, we are going to spend the 3.
Sure.
So 1 is automatically dead.
Get that leap. That good leap.
Yeah, so we have another 3 to save.
Yep.
On 6s. On 5s.
Oh, spicy.
No. Yeah, but dead.
Oh, they got him.
Yeah, I got a miracle dice because they died.
Hey, another
So that's
6.
that's
What do you know?
absolutely Nice.
This guy only has line of sight the things that I want to charge, or characters I can't shoot, so he doesn't get to shoot. The Harpy is just going to shoot the Zephyrum,
Go.
who has live range. Oh, it's measure funky. Yeah, I should have range to the one I can see. It's
Yep.
just measuring from like inside my base for whatever reason. So the cannons. I'll use my hit reroll.
Roll in.
And then
Nice.
use 4 wounds. AP
4
3.
wounds, AP. That it's AP
It's
1 for
3.
me.
Yeah, so it goes down to 1 basically. So you're on 4s.
Yeah, 3 on 4s.
Cool.
So 2 are dead.
And then the little crappy gun. Just 2.
On
Those are
six- on
only
twos,
AP
I
1s,
guess.
so you're on 2s, yeah. And you'll roll 2 1s. Just kidding. A man can dream. The termagants, the ones that can, I guess we'll just shoot the Rhino.
that's
So
fine.
that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Go.
Cool. 16. So they have onslaught and they're +1 to hit, so hit on 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s. Okay, nice.
Ooh,
Nice roll.
spicy meatball. And then winning on 5s. 4. You are 3
3s.
plus. Ooh, got 1 already.
There's 1
Good job,
after, yeah.
Termagants. Alright, fair enough.
Down to 9.
Yeah. Okay. The Biovores will make their Spore Mines. 2, 3. It's 5 this time. We're going up in the world.
Yeah, 5.
I'll go like this, I guess. 3, 4, 5. do this so it's harder to shoot me. Do that, I think. Sure, whatever. All right, charge phase. We'll do the Tyrant into this lady.
El with Overwatch? No, no.
She like pulls out an Inferno pistol. It's like, wham, 8 damage. No. What have I done? So it'll just be at 1.
Get closer. You should base me.
And then the Termagants are going to charge the Rhino.
6, right?
It was a 5 from the guy on the top here.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. And what we're just going to do is get ourselves, not stand within intervention range of Celestine.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Fine.
I rolled a 7, so I can do something like this. And she's not objective secured, right? So
No.
I'm just gonna put a dude over there, basically. But one little friendly guy will hang out on your objective. And then all these guys will just come chill in the way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
This whole brick doesn't really want to move. Definitely forgot I could move over the Spore Mines. It's actually kind of sweet. I didn't really consider that beforehand, but it's actually very useful. This guy needs a friend. And this guy will go over there just in case coherency becomes a weird thing, and then these guys will all just sort of stand on the objective. Go to the objective. Okay. I guess we'll start with the Termagants for all the good it's gonna do me. Yeah, so
You are outside of engagement range?
yeah, outside intervention. So we'll just touch the Rhino as much as I can with a guy. These guys will all just sort of come stand in the way of all your friends. And then these guys are gonna go 3 like that. Bloop, touch objective. I'll just roll 2 attacks against you, I guess. Yeah, a reroll. 1 hit. No wounds, incredible. And then consolidate. I guess we can... Doesn't really make a difference. Just be here. Okay. Can fix this positioning a little bit. Would you like to interrupt with this superior? Not
Sure.
today. All right. So here's some.
Are you going to spend your CP for the extra attacks?
for adrenal surge? No, I think I'm okay. I missed my feet attacks, but I reroll 2 hits, wounding on 2s, 2 wounds, AP 3.
2 wounds, AP3. That did AP2. That did some 5s.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No. Okay.
And then the sword. Just watch me fail to kill you here. Everything hits. Everything wounds. 6 more, AP4.
I'm going to spend the 2.
Yep. Look at you leaping all those faiths. Oh, it should be on me.
Yeah. So she's dead.
Cool. I'm gonna see if I eat you. Are you delicious? No, but I do get a point. He has to go closer to this lady, but he's not going to. And then bottom of the phase will just spend a CP to eat back. I must go. My planet needs me.
Okay.
Go here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems fine. All right, back to you. I will click the turn
I'm
over.
going to hit you first with the Rhino. If you don't
Oh,
mind.
yeah. Just like
On 6s.
force a huge morale check and kill half the
We
unit.
were close. Yeah, I have 2 morale check, I think. You killed here 3.
I killed 3 here and 1 here.
No, 1 here, they don't have to check.
Yeah.
And for the 3,
But if you wanted
we
to
are
spend
going...
Miracle, you could, I guess. But yeah, there's no need to.
Yeah, I'm
because
going
you're
to
gonna
spend the 4, I guess.
Yep.
Well, I have 2 points already. We want to have 3. No, it's fine. it will be like that. So on the command phase, I lose my banner here, I guess. So yeah, I only get 1 point from banners. Oops.
The Trevy should be touching the objective. It looks kind of funky right there, but
Okay.
it should be there.
Just move it.
Yeah, I think it was just like right on the line.
Yeah, that's
just want to be clear. So
yeah, so
yes.
he's just touching the objective. You have 5. Okay, so that may be a problem, but we could try to kill all your termagants.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Do we have the power to do that? That's a good question. I think we do. Okay, on my command phase, I'm going to put full rerolls on the yellow squad of reds, of Repentias.
Indeed.
We are going to do that. We are going to put yellow squad,
Yep.
full
And
rerolls.
you get 4 and 1 banner, right? Yeah, you got your banner.
Yeah, 1 banner, I already put it, so we are going to put on the yellow squad everything.
Just leave this termagant alive.
I'm going to
That would
put
be that's
just,
what I want.
yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going just to cast +1 attack on them or not. So do we want to... These bodies, they have no invuln save, right?
They're a
What
5
is
up
your...
this turn. My imperative's the invuln save.
Okay,
Yeah.
you have the sound drops.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a 5.
So he's a 5 and the monsters are 4s.
Put me 1. Do they have the aura of the venom drops?
They have the
The
-1
storm
to hit aura is 6 inches, and then they have the 3-inch trying to make you fight last in the charge or the start of the fight phase.
Yeah. I know that's fine, but tricky question is what I'm going to do with that. So
Interesting game so far, chat.
engage you
We'll
here.
see how this goes.
So, wait a minute.
I think we ended up doing pretty well that last turn.
No, I don't think
I do think my opponent does have the possibility of killing the whole termagant unit. I'm not sure I would have made this play if the Canoness was on the table and he could remove the invuln save for that unit. Because then they just vaporize to a Repentia squad.
Okay,
But with the invuln save, cut 30% of the damage
Yeah,
down,
just-
and then 10% with the damage ignore. It's pretty good.
You are just too far away. So not even here, I guess.
Dixon, thank you for the
Why we
follow.
need to get out? Well, we will see. So we are going to put everything on the yellow squad. We are going to roll for +1 attack. The dogmata, it works. We are going to put +1 attack on the blue squad of Zephyrins. We are going to put full rerolls on the Repentias, obsec on the Repentias, advance and charge on the yellow Repentias as well. So I don't think we have anything else to do. More we need, everything is fine. So we are going to start with the show. So first of all, yellow squad is going to advance. Yes, here. So you here.
I'd sort of set up those venom throps to protect the
First of all,
termagants a little bit better, and then I moved the
these
termagants
ladies
forward.
from
I
the
don't think I
taxi.
should have done that in the charge. Nice.
So this objective is back to me.
You got it.
It's back to me. So we are going just
For
to...
now. Until these termagants come
I
and get you.
can raise a banner, right?
Yeah, at the end of the phase.
Yeah, we are going to raise a banner with these sisters.
Cool.
So you can put you fight last there. So we are going just to put this rhino here, out of engagement range.
I hope that rhino remembers that 1 damage I did to it and lives forever in fear of this 1 Termagant squad.
Probably. Probably. So that one, she couldn't stand that even.
I think it feels unlikely that my opponent gets to... Well, maybe he kills the whole Termagant unit. But I think it feels kind of unlikely that he kills the... that he gets the middle objective. But we'll see.
It's just 1.1, ain't it? Just Trevy used to make the walls thinner.
Yeah, let's just get in there real quick. Just do a little resize, just for you.
So I'm going just to put her here. So yes, these ladies they are going to come here. This one is just going to come here. Okay. No. And this will be able to hold here. The sisters, and just put them in a place that.
My beer's almost out, chat. Despicable.
Okay. We are going to advance with the yellow squad. We are going to spend the... I'm going to roll my Miracle Dice at the start of the turn, but I totally forgot about that. It's a 5. Nice. So we are going just to be here. We are going to spend the 5. You could make 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Wait a minute. I see that you have no fear for the repentance, which is actually really good.
I mean, I think I don't know if it's that I don't have any fear of the Repentia as much as it's okay if they charge my Termagants. That's fine. While you're doing your movement, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Okay, that's fine.
One moment, chat.
This lady here.
Just need a little bio break.
We want to be on 6. We really want to be on 6 inches, so good. 2.2, Rota Squad is coming just here. Here.
Have returned.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I will try. My Repentias, they are more 1 inch. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
They should be more than 1 inch away from
Yep.
the wall.
They're worried about my termagants charging them and just decimating them utterly.
Well, that's the idea. That's the idea. So we are going just to.
We're breaking the seal, chat, but we're immediately replacing it with more alcohol. Also, I couldn't sit here for like 2 more hours. I would have died. I've been hydrating all day at my desk, doing work on stuff. So, I got a lot going on.
These ladies, they're going.
I was wondering if there was a
squad of reds.
universe where I push and try to wrap the rhino.
And
No, because I would have eaten the intervention from Celestine. I think that's too much damage. Because she can kill like 10
probably they need
immediately, which is very bad. That means the unit's super dead this coming turn.
Here, do I have anything on line of sight?
And potentially get herself in range
I can
to
shoot this guy. I can.
close enough to the Dogmata where she gets upsec and takes the objective back, which
This
would
guy
have been
is
really bad.
too far away. I should have enough shooting just to kill all this.
What's that, Nurgle, man?
More one can see them. So yes, now I'm going
that emoji?
just to move them a bit here, not advancing because there's no point.
Can't see. Oh, a seal?
6.
Oh, it's a seal.
Now we are going just to put this lady here.
It's a seal?
This one's going just to be here.
What?
Here.
On my screen, it's just like a little. Oh yeah, it doesn't show up in the chat window either. It's like a little orb on my screen. It looks like a moon. Bizarre. Unicode characters are strange. So +1 attack here, full rerolls here. Yeah, my opponent's gonna spread damage a lot. Hopefully we can pull out of threat of one of these many units. But we'll have to see. I'd probably have to eat 2 of them. I don't think 2 kills me.
Okay. Let's see.
All 3 probably
how
does,
this
but
works.
I don't think 2 does.
Okay, I forgot totally about you. But it's nice. Got to put away anyway for me. Okay.
Jericho, thanks for the follow.
Let's see how this works. Okay, we will start shooting.
Come at me.
And I'm going to start shooting with whom I could kill if I click 3. That might be a problem or not. Okay, this bar is here, here, here. So we will start shooting with Morven. Morven is going to start shooting to your spore mines.
The ones in the middle?
On 2 or on 3?
Yeah, -1 to hit for the Venom Throat. So
Yeah,
it should be 3s.
-1 to hit. I will start with the Sephiroths, okay?
Okay, sure.
That they are
Into these models.
I don't think, yeah, because these ones they have line of sight. I don't think so.
Oh, we can get rid of the thing in the middle. Probably, yeah. There you go.
No, but I don't know. One probably yes, but the others they don't have not the range of the line of sight.
Yeah, you can get
So
one
we
for
will
sure.
5 shots on the spore mines that they are in the center. On 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
And on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Hey.
3. APC though.
5 up this turn, so 2 die.
Yep. Now, do I want to risk it or not? Morwen is hitting on 3s.
Looks like a paracetamol tablet.
Yes, Morwen is going to
The
go,
turtles,
hitting on 3s.
drugs.
Okay. Wounding and choose. AP1, one is dead, I guess. And the missiles.
I got a 5-up.
Ah, you have a 5-up, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, one dies.
The missiles.
This is in the same unit.
Yeah, 12 shots.
Oh,
no.
look at you
I
go.
was lacking on 3s.
Yep.
On 3s. 5.
Yeah, they got him.
They are gone. I have my miracle dice that is at the
It's
end.
kind of why I like the
shooting
sport lines in
phase,
the
so I can use it now.
Termagant.
Now we will
Because
start.
it takes so much shooting that you end up
with,
peeling a lot of like efficiency off of the attacks in the turbo guns.
Squad. Yeah, I will start shooting you with the Red Squad. He's going to shoot you 6 Melta shots. On 4s, rerolling 1s.
Hey.
On
3s.
2s, rerolling 1s.
It'll be 3s because of my subfaction, yeah. Yeah, man.
So 3.
So I have a 5-up, so 2 save. How much damage on that one?
1 dead.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
catalyst.
I have to roll. You have no pain.
Yeah. Okay,
6.
no, he's dead. You got it. Pull this guy.
We will shoot you now with Cheru. Yeah, why not? On 4s, rerolling 1s. On 3s, rerolling 1s. 1 more.
Hey,
Yeah, fine. Okay.
easy
So,
game.
yeah, easy for you. So now Celestine and friends, Flamer. 6
Termagants
shots.
chat for sure.
On 3s.
This is
Oh,
the
4 AP2.
this is Celestine.
Celestine, yeah, on these guys. I'm going to shoot everything to him.
Yeah.
So,
So the 5
5
up,
up,
5 up again.
5 up, 3.
Peel these ones.
Okay.
I want to try to run my opponent onto the spore mines, basically.
So let's see how
Or into the
I
venom
have
traps.
to shoot the pistols as well.
Either one of those is dangerous. Look at all these 6s.
Three.
Calm down. Hey.
Nothing.
Do they get rerolls from Mormon or no?
No,
Oh, yeah,
they
'cause
are
they're
characters. They
characters,
don't get the rerolls, and they are out anyway.
They
So
get you.
now let's see. You have left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can kill you more. Now I need to get where I didn't want to go. This, how this works. 7, 3. Yeah, do we want to shoot this squad? That's the good question. Do we want to? I don't think so.
Just get to play this passive game plan, chat. Put 30 termagants in the middle. See what happens.
Kill those termagants without the repentless.
Ask my opponent the question. Take a nap.
No.
This is a good army to play when you're
move
drunk.
to the charge phase.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we are going just to start charging you with the cannons into the termagants. It's a 7. So let's see that we will be just. Do we fit here? I don't think so. No, it's no room.
Maybe.
No. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Look at you go. Perfecto.
Perfecto. So we are going to spend also. Do we want to charge you with a rhino? No, we can't. Okay, now we are going to spend on the church phase. We are going to spend 1 CP. So the Zephyrins, they get
It is
full rerolls to hit.
the zealot. Yeah,
Yeah.
love it.
So we are going now to charge you with the Zephyrins, the blue squad. I'm going to roll 7. Oh, give me 1 second.
I so wish we had still had the strat to let termagants reflect wounds back on people in the fight phase. That strat would be so sick right now. Just pile like 8 damage into the
And
sister's
now
army.
we are going to charge you with the Repentias.
It's only good on. It's only works on the acid guys now.
Here you could choose. All the Repentias, they are going to charge you here to the Termagants.
Come at me.
Oh. No, I'm going to charge first with Celestine.
Hey.
Okay. More things to do. How many you can? This is if you roll 1 dice. If
Yeah,
you get a 1, happens nothing.
Yeah, on a 1 it's nothing. On a 5+ it's D3.
1 is nothing.
So it's like it averages
Plus
like 1.1 mortals basically for each bind.
Hmm.
And the mines trigger independently. So if you touch this one, that's the only one that can explode. The other ones don't blow up. It's every mine you move
No,
within
but-
3 of. Will detonate potentially.
Yeah, but I need to be, I need to get an engagement range from you here.
Yeah.
Even if I can, you will be blowing it. Well, if you kill me, if I fight on that and you kill me, well, I have another one for the Venom drops. So you could kill me through Repentias. Or is that worth? No, it's not worth. It's not worth it. Okay, so I can just be here, a charge of 7. I'm going to spend the 6. I don't want to get risk.
Yeah.
So I'm going to charge you here. The only one that I'm going to charge is the Termagants. So I will roll 2d6, so it's 11.
Yep. Just watch out for the venom throps right here. I think you're okay though. Oh yeah, you have
I think they are fine.
you have 11 inches. Yeah, you can go wherever you want.
Oh, here. Even if you shoot them. Close. Too close.
Starts beeping. You're just like, oh, everybody back.
So,
Very nice.
Yep, we are going to make them attack last, obviously.
Wow.
And we are going to
Such
start
strategy.
with the blue squad of Zephyrins.
Sure.
They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 26 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s. Full reroll, 6s explode. Do I have? No. Yeah, that's fine.
Good thing you rerolled. Dang.
No, yeah.
That's a very bad roll.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
need to
that can't be
spend. I spent 1 CP.
Yeah, you spent it to do the zealot.
So
Yep.
it's extra 3 hits because the one on the 2 they are missing.
Yep.
And I'm wounding you on 3, rerolling once because I am more one roll.
Whoa.
Okay. And this one
Good
rerolling.
thing those 6s don't do anything.
23.
All right. I'm just gonna let me just declare where I want to go first.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to. I'd have to lose a lot. Well, these Repentia don't want to go this way.
Well, if they have to, they will.
Yeah. But I think that's fine. So I'm just gonna start with the ones. I'm basically just gonna go this way and then down the line, basically, when I remove casualties. So we have a 5-up invuln, and then a 5-up damage ignore.
Yep.
Ooh, that wasn't great. 12.
12.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go here. 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
And that's my final answer.
Okay, I'm going to pile in with them.
Yep.
Just 3 inches. Well, let's see.
Probably should remove that guy, but I don't know if there was another place I could have put him.
Wait a minute. I can put them here, probably. Yes. Thanks to God.
Will you ignore the harpy?
Yeah.
Because it's an aircraft.
So we are going just to move this one here.
Yep.
5 inches is fine. So now we are going to move as well, probably Celestine. Do I really care if you shoot Celestine with your harpy? No, I don't give a shit. Okay.
Yeah, kill a Gemini and then you bring it back. Okay.
No, probably she will die. Just keep shooting her. Okay,
Sure.
so we are going
Definitely.
just to...
Yeah, just switch up for my 3. I think there is a position where you can be a half an inch away from this guy if you want, and not within 3 of the mine. I was just measuring better there. This guy's like perfectly positioned that you can get half an inch off him. Yeah. Nailed it.
And this one is
definitely.
4 inches.
Probably could have set up my formation a little bit better. I'll cop that one.
I can be there, so this one can be here. You know, I will try to just... Yeah, this one can be on 1 inch. Yes.
Yeah, I think you're okay. Maybe.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
maybe I can put
column
this
is
one.
gonna be awkward.
3.6, but 3 inches here. Okay.
Yep, I think you're good there. Yeah, so you can have those 2 and a half inch. Yeah.
I need, because I don't want, probably if I move this one here, I will have problem with this one. No. 0.7, so now I can.
Yeah, I think you can have both of these Repentia in half and not within 3. Yeah, I think there's a position where you can have that.
Yeah.
I concur.
So now One is going to be just here. And this one is going to be just here. Because this one he will be out if I put her here. But this one, if he was here, I want to put him there. Yes, him. Okay. It said something like that because. Wait.
Looking good?
No.
Yeah, not there. Here, I got you. You're right. You want to be here.
So.
There you go. 1 inch, outside 3. Yeah, and then up against this thing, so you're in coherency. Whee.
Yeah, I think I can be in coherency
Yeah,
as well. So this one a bit tricky. That
Ta-da!
one not.
You did it. So they should all get to swing, yeah?
Yeah, so it's 7 attacks, 21 hits.
Yep.
21 rolls. Hitting you on force. They have full rerolls from Morwen.
Yep.
So 60s explode. Please give me a lot of 60s. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
So
you got one. Yeah, there's 4 explosions, right? So you gotta get rid of one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fine.
And 3s.
And 3s with poof rerolls. Thanks, Morwen.
All right, well, that's pretty good.
15.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it would be unlikely if I died here. I will still hold 2 just in case I like literally flub everything.
Okay.
All right, we didn't quite.
No, it's fine.
And then these are 5s rerolling.
Yeah.
5s rerolling. Nothing. So that is 9.
11.
And these 2 are.
You need to roll the other 2.
Yeah, so 9 are dead so far, and then so 11 die. So there's a couple left. Let's go on.
Yeah, you have 4 left.
2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's fine. You want to come consolidate right next to all these 4 mines?
Improve that here. 1 inch on this guy, and it will be a pretty stupid thing to do. So I think I'm going to stay where I am.
Yep. I guess I should declare the Turfagons a buff every turn. It's just like always +1 attack until you charge it with something really scary.
So I can do anything else? No, I think that is your time to hit me.
Yep, here they come. Just 3 dudes bunching. I don't think we need to get super exciting. Go 1.1. We'll move and then we'll decide if it matters. Let's go! Fight! Hits on 4s. With a reroll from Leviathan. Wins on 4s. Cool. Thanks for showing up, guys.
So
and
I have a 1 point
there.
for a leap of faith because I used 1, I think, on the advance with them or not. I think so. Yeah, I spent the 5, I think. Yep. And later the second roll, I don't remember which one it was. Did I?
You charged, right? You did a charge.
Yeah, I used the 6.
Yep.
So yes, 1 point for me, leap of faith, 3 points for
defending that shrine.
Defense. Yep, so that's for you.
Cool. So I'll 12 this turn. I guess I do that after I regenerate thousands of termagants into the middle. I will. So these will fall off. This will fall off. I will maintain the siphon here. And that seems fine. And the siphon here. I have to pick a new imperative. We could do +1 to cast. That seems like the game plan. Yeah, I'll do +1 to cast.
5 up Impulse Save for Mortal Wounds.
Yep, and +1 to
5 up
deny.
Pain.
That's the important one. Don't forget about
Yeah,
that.
that's it. Yes, that was unlucky because I didn't remember that you have 5. Fucking hell, I should have put 1 Zephyr in there. Oh.
Yeah, I think I had my Termagants in a pretty good position. Then when I charged the guys down here, I moved the ones up here, and I shouldn't have done that because I think they were all in a position where you either had to hit the Venom Thrips or the Spore Mines, and either one of those would have been awkward. So I think I could have done that
Probably
better.
I should have started with the Cannoness hitting you.
Yeah, definitely the one on the end. In that situation, you always want to start with for sure. Or Celestine, either one probably. Okay, so then we go to command phase proper. I continue the siphon here. I do the siphon back here. I will do the Turvagon spawning Termagants. Oh my god. Welcome back, everyone. Maybe I should have done Hive Tyrant Imperative and just like ran up over here and charged these ladies.
Luckily you didn't.
But I didn't know I was going to get 11 Termagants back. So we have to be 2 here. I actually don't know if I do anything too exciting. We might just fall back and stand here. And then I'll decide if I want more. So it's, how many are dead right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 11, so 14. That at least makes you shoot them one more time. Yeah, so I'm gonna spend a CPL endless tide them for 4 more. Okay, and then all my command phase stuff triggers. So we go up 2 more banners, and then the 12, and we're off. The Harpy will. It doesn't love the idea of being killed by Retributors, so I think it continues to hover and not move forward. Please, sir, don't shoot me to death. The Rhino's empty now, right? Movement phase. I'm going to advance these Spore Mines. 3, so we can go 6. Do I blow up on the first thing that I hit? Or do I blow up on something that I hit? Oh no, because I could just choose not to blow them up when I move within 3 of the Repentia. Right. Oh, if I end a move within 3 of you, then I blow up. Yeah, okay. So I think we're going to... We rolled a 3, so we move 6 inches. We can explode at 9. I think we're just going to send this unit. Oh, there's a Repentia here. Oops.
Yep.
So I can go... Oh man, I don't know if I've had a Spore Mine screened before. That's kind of funny, actually. And go 1. 2. Okay. So I'm gonna get one spore mine's gonna blow up over here. I'll move another spore mine, and it will blow up over there. Or I guess this one will go, and then the other spore mine will just blow up on the Repentia. Oh, maybe I can't get all 3. Oh no, I think just one hits the Zephyrum, and then the 2 will hit the Repentia. That's fine.
Okay.
So on the Zephyrum, 1 mortal wound. On the Repentia, D3 mortal wounds. So
Roll.
go in the box. Just 1.
Okay. And a 5 up. 1 is dead.
1, 2,
This is
3.
gonna be this one, for example.
Cool. Do we want to continue to do that, or do we want to keep our spore mines? Yeah, we'll throw these ones into the Repentia too.
Okay, roll.
Just 2 mortal wounds.
5. 1 more is dead. Not bad.
All right, fair enough.
I was expecting something much worse, so it's fine.
I'm gonna have my rerolls be here, by the way.
I'm going to roll my miracle dice at the start of the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, the start of the turn. Yeah. The termagants are going to fall back.
Yeah, disengage from the Repentias.
Yes. I don't want to stand here. Or do I? Do I care? I
don't know.
kind of. I do kind of. I get to shoot the retributors with everybody and kill like that one model who's standing in the back who doesn't have a gun. He probably died to the psychic phase. And by probably, I would say almost assuredly. And we can put this Hive Tyrant over here. Fight the Zephyr. Okay. I think this is fine. What's the range on the fight last? 3 inches?
3 inches.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I will actually just keep them there, as weird as it sounds. All right, well, fair enough. Let's do moving stuff. Let's see. The Venom Thropes have to move into line of sight to get within this distance here. I think you're going to be able to do your thing on that. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, which is fine. The Tyrannifex wants to move into line of sight of these ladies, which I think requires it to be here. So we do have to move the Venom Thropes a little bit. So we're going to shuffle them like this. The T5S is going to go here. What are we measuring there? But I'll just shoot with its gun. The Tyrant is going to go here. Outside of an inch of you, because that's how the rules work. And then the... Let's see. These Zone Thropes are chilling. These guys are going to roll in advance. 5 inches. It's pretty far. Go here. These guys are gonna come up over here. I guess we'll just do this. This guy's doing the Lord's work. The Tyrant wants to hop back behind this wall, I think. So he's gonna hang out with his Tyrant Guard. These guys are all chilling on this objective, and they're doing a wonderful job. This guy doesn't super... He's not super psyched about getting denied. So he's going to roll an advance, and advance 8 inches over to here. So he's got 12, and then 12, and then 12. And the Harpy is on the table? No, not yet. He has to go here so he doesn't accidentally reserve himself. And the Harpy can see sort of random retributors and stuff and shoot something. So the Harpy will go... We'll do 7.5, and we'll just drop mines there. I don't know why I'm rolling. It's just 3. And they're not really that exciting, so they're just going to run up somewhere. 2. They can stand in front of it. They'll go here. Cool. Okay. This little castle's doing great. We moved you, we moved them, we moved theirs standing still. We moved these guys, we moved this guy, we moved the Harpy, we moved the Hive Tyrant, we moved the Tranifex. The Turbogon is in a lovely position. And I think it's time to do Psychic Phase. I'm going to do the Hive Tyrant. He's going to smite into the Repentia with +1 on an 8.
I will try to deny with some unit.
Some guy. Yay.
Nothing.
D3.
Damage.
1. Strong.
5. Nothing.
I'll do a Psychic Scream. Big numbers.
6.
Hey, got it. There you go.
Alright.
I'm gonna do the Neurothrope back here. It's gonna do a smite. Huge number. That's a 14. Please don't auto-deny me. I'm gonna be so sad if you do. I think you have the Zephyrum, yeah. I probably should have moved him back, but I didn't.
I'm going to do with the Repentias.
Sure.
6.
Yay.
Nothing. You are going to smite me here. D6. Go.
Cool. Big D6er. 4 mortal wounds.
4 more wounds. So just to keep rolling. On a 5.
Hey. Wow.
4 are
one
dead.
left.
So it's just 1 left.
Just 1 left.
Yeah.
I will do Paroxysm with that guy. Goes off on a huge number.
Yeah. So these 4, they're out.
Okay. So Paroxysm. Do you have any more denies? I guess you could do it with the Zephyrum.
Okay. Paroxysm the Preference.
Do you want to roll it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I will try.
The 6 up.
The 6.
Cool.
Nothing.
So that's we're gonna link that through the Hive Tyrant. We'll just put that on the... It doesn't really do anything on the Repentia. It's kind of a big deal on Celestine, hilariously. We'll put it on Celestine. So she's -1 to wound me in melee.
Okay, that's fine.
Bloop. Cool. So that's him done. That's that one done. You're just chilling there now. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna do these zoanthropes. Are going to... Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we have to do a smite with one of these zoanthrope units. So we'll do a smite here.
Okay, go.
Pew! Into the Repentia on a huge number.
I will try to deny probably Celestine, for
Yep.
example. Taking range. On a 6. Nothing. So let's see. Well, roll the damage.
It's plus 4, yeah, so 7. Gratuitous
7.
overkill.
No, I will roll that.
Ah, we got her. Get a miracle die. Get that miracle die.
Yeah.
That good miracle die right there.
1.
Okay. The other Zoanthrope unit in the back over here will cast the Neuroparasite on a giant number. I think they're out of things that can stop them, right? So
I think I have. I have.
it's on the this guy.
No.
And the Zephyrim already did it on the Neurothrope, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. So just.
So we'll link it into the other Zephyrim unit, I guess. Or the Repentia.
Go.
We'll link it into the Repentia. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 there. Yeah. This isn't quite as good damage, but the Repentia are scary. Oh my god! 6 mortal wounds. Hot damn. That's so much damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, 4 go down. Wow, that's insane. This Neurothrope back here is going to cast Catalyst. It siphoned itself. 1, 2, 3. It goes off on a giant number. Do we keep that on this term against squad, or do we start putting it on the turf? I'll put it on the Turvigon, and then I'm gonna cast Synaptic or Hive Nexus. That goes off, and we're gonna put that on the Termagants. So they'll get the invuln save, but she'll get the 5-up damage ignore.
Okay.
And then that's everything but the Warp Ritual. So we're gonna attempt a ritual again. Do we do it? On a big number.
Which one with the Turbigon?
It's the Turbigon, yeah, it's the only caster I have left.
On the 6. 3. Go.
Cool. Okay. Shooting phase. The Biovores will make spore mines. The Tyrannofax. We'll just shoot at the Retributors, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll shoot at the ones that are, yeah, this unit right here that's behind Morvenball with everything. So the big huge cannon. Ba-boom. I'll use my reroll. Nailed it. 2s. 3 wounds. AP 4.
On 5.
Yeah. It's 2.
2 of that.
Cool. Low gun. On 3s. On 3s again. 5 more. Just AP 1, so you're on your 2 up.
Yeah, so 2 ups. I want to reroll this one in case it fails.
Yep.
2,
All good.
3.
How
many?
It was 5, sorry. Yeah, it was 5.
4.
Yeah, so it should be 2 more.
5. Okay.
Cool. The Turvigon will also take that shot with the same gun. Pew. I'll use my reroll. Pew. 4 wounds. AP 1.
So on choose again.
Alright. Fair enough. The Harpy can't shoot you. because
No,
there's those
because
ladies.
he's not the closest unit.
Not the closest. We can maybe shoot retributors. That shot is a little hairy because there is a rhino in the way. We might just shoot the rhino. Yeah, I think I just actually don't have the physical line of sight because between Celestine and the rhino, I think they're blocked. So I think we're just gonna shoot the rhino.
Go.
Unless we can shoot the other retributor unit, which we can. Yeah, so we'll put the big gun here and the little gun here.
Okay.
So big gun into the retributors.
You have a enforce.
Yep. Dense cover. I'll use my reroll. Nice. And then deuce, maybe deuce. 3 wounds, AP3.
That is AP2 for me.
It is hairy.
So,
it is a hairy Dan shot.
1 dead. Second, I will spend 1 CP. I will discard these 2.
Yep.
And this 4 is a 5. Okay, so 2 are dead.
Cool. And then the little shots at the rhino. Incredible. 2 wounds, AP1. Take that, rhino.
Okay, I will spend the 4.
Sure.
And the first one. Second one. Okay, we're fine.
Cool. Termagants. I'm gonna put. Well, I think we're out of range to shoot retributors. So just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll shoot the rhino, I guess. Let's go. I hit on 3s, but I don't get any rerolls. Oh, I do get a flitting reroll. Sorry. No. And then on 5s. 1 wound. Take that. Oh, sad. All right. We'll just do the spore mines from the biovores. I think that's every single gun. Yep. So biovore, spore mines. Ooh, big numbers. We get 8 this turn. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's more than what happened in the last turns. So we could do 1, 2. It's a little bit awkward. I didn't give myself enough space here when I put my termagants down. Although they were in coherency, so I think I have an option. So we can do that. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna go like this. 8. You can shoot me. All right. That's shooting. We'll go to charge. The tyrant's gonna charge the Zeph. Oh, I think we're okay. I just moved 2. Whee! Good thing we're right here. So outside 6, within 1, outside 3. And just to make sure I don't mess things up, I will pay the CP to get extra attacks. 1. Exciting. So the little kicky feet. 2 hit. 2 wound. Those are AP3.
Okay, 7 5s.
Kills 1.
1 is dead.
Cool. And then the big sword is 8 now. 2s. Rerolling. 2s again. 8 saves.
Wow.
Turns out 2s and 2s full rerolls. Pretty good conversion.
5.
Yeah. So
First,
that's 2.
I want.
So there's 1 left. Yeah.
I have to roll 8, right?
Yeah. So you have 3 more.
1 on a 5.
All right.
No.
Cool. Does he eat you? Yes, incredible. So I get a CP and 4 points.
Okay.
And then he doesn't need to consolidate anywhere. And then bottom of the phase, I'll spend that CP and just eat back to here. Make you come into the building with me to fight me. Oh, Hive Tyrant. What a guy. Okay. That is my turn. I will pass it back.
Okay.
Yep.
So I need to check morale with the Sephirim, with the Repentias.
Mm-hmm.
I will spend the 2.
That was huge right there. That was so
So
big.
that's my second Miracle Life, I guess. I will spend 1 with a Rhino. Sorry, I should have spent 1.
You spent. Does it count the stratagem? Because you did the stratagem and you did a regular one.
No.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
No. The stratagem doesn't count, so I spent 2. So it's 2 points for me because it was used up. But 1 minute I need to check also on the Sephirim. They lost 3, they lost 2. So they need 5 or less to stay. They stay, they are nice people. So we are going just to shoot you where.
Yep. Yeah, just watch your time because you're a little low.
Yeah. So we are going just to shoot you now. We are going to give more one is going to be.
Yeah, that last battle round was really good for me, chap.
My
opponent should get 8 and 2 banners.
Well, this Repentia that you kill me is hard.
Are we out of the woods here? Did we do it?
So we are going.
No,
we are
I
going
shouldn't
just
say
to
that.
roll over Miracle Life at the start of the turn. It's a 4. So we are going to expand it.
We did kill a lot of stuff that turn.
And we are going just to cancel impulse saves.
No, my termagants.
No, look at terminals. There was nothing on there. You have 5 up in impulse save.
Yeah, we could lose a lot of monsters here, I guess, actually. If the full rerolls go in the Rats, and Celestine and Morven kill enough termagants, then the Rats could just pick up the turf, or at least do a bunch of damage to it. I don't know if they kill it entirely.
Okay.
It might come down to it. There's still a lot of game
so
left.
we are going to start moving. We are going to give full rerolls to we are going to spend the 4 on the cannonet, so she will cancel impulse saves on 5 inches, on 3 inches. So we are going to start moving. Morwen is going to give full rerolls to the green squad, obsec, and also we are going to give spiritual fortitude on 3+. It works. So the green squad has a spiritual fortitude. We are going to put advance and charge on the ref squad of Repentias. So we are going to change that.
What do we think, chat? How we doing? We got a 12er. This has been a slug match of a game, though. We got a 12er. We've gotten.
We are going to start with the Repentias advancing.
Almost all the Repentia dead. A couple of Retributors dead. One Zephyrim unit down. You just watch for my mines here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. So we're going to just be there.
Yeah, you're good there. But it is sisters, so they're gonna keep scoring up like mad secondary points, and I don't have too much else to score on secondaries. If the Canoness comes forward and I can kill her with something random, that'll be good. Because what I want to do is have the Tyrant Tyrant should be +2 attacks now. I wanted to have the Tyrant like full wombo combo off into Celestine. Because if my opponent doesn't have Incredible Miracle Dice, there's a non-zero chance the Tyrant just one-shot Celestine. If he gets the 5-up on the impact attack, he kills both Zephyrim, and then he just has to convert basically like any 4 attacks to kill Celestine out of like 12. Did he deny ritual? Did I roll my ritual? Oh, let me ask. Did I roll my ritual this turn? Did I forget again?
No, but just roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me roll. You still have your 4+2, right? So you could 4+ it.
Yeah, I have my 4+. If I spend
yeah, it's on a 6.
No, I think you roll and you got it.
Did I? Oh, I did get it?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
okay.
you're on 12 points already.
I just forgot to mark it then. That's what I get. I'm like I'm a couple 8% alcohol drinks deep right now, so we're getting a little loosey goosey.
No, but I think you really did. I hope you didn't.
What's up?
I think I can see them, right?
This model, yes, for sure. This model, probably. Yeah,
one,
definitely can. This one in the end, I don't think so. But those two.
No, the other one.
Yeah,
no.
those two, sure.
Can.
They'll be -1 to hit me. Ha, I got him.
Well, I'm hitting you on force anyway.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
It's absolutely fine. Okay, so we are going now to think what to do. Guys, we could try to kill these Swanthrops.
Don't kill the Zoanthropes. What have the Zoanthropes ever done to you?
Why not?
No.
Everybody hates them.
Everyone
Yeah,
hates
they do.
them? I love Zoanthropes. I think Zoanthropes are nice.
Yeah, because you are Tatiana player. You know what I mean? Oof, I'm too tired. These times, probably.
Yeah, just watch out for these guys.
Okay.
I just want to push
that's
them.
fine. I get the idea. Yeah.
Yeah, you want that model there.
We are getting back from there.
Love it.
That's 11.1. Wait. That will be 0.9. So we put it here. Okay. This mines. I don't think.
I guess like
work.
we don't want
We
the
will
Tyrant to kill
advance with
Celestine.
Canoness.
We want the Tyrant to kill Celestine with its charge.
It's
So we
an
want to
eight.
be able to hit it with the smite. So if Celestine kills his own Zoanthrope, it will be sad. If the Tyrant blows up Celestine with the mortal wounds, it's like game over. Game over, man. Fighting the Canoness is also weird because the Canoness turns off the invuln saves and then hits him beforehand. So she like brackets him before he gets to do anything. Which is awkward.
1 and 6. This is like another 4. Yeah. 10.
I'll just to get on the objective. Yeah.
Advance. Probably we're going to get on the range. I will advance. The Rhino, no, just 2 inches.
Nice.
Hey, and 50. Okay, we're fine there. So we are going to get smart and probably we are getting our gas inside. No. That would be too smart for that. So we are moving more over here. And we are getting these ladies here. Here. And here. These ladies, they can shoot these ones. Well, they are going to probably kill all my units the next turn, so I need to try. Nothing to lose. So
Yeah, they get the -2 movement too, right? Because of the difficult.
oops, yeah, it's dance. Do you hit me through it? Because I don't. Mm-hmm. Okay, so more things to do. We are running out of time. That's another interesting thing. Okay. So we will move to the shooting phase, I guess. We will start shooting you here. 3 metasots. No, 4 metasots here.
Yep.
2 ladies. On force. No
Oh
rerolls.
no,
On
not
3.
like this. Whew. All right,
That's 2.
roll me some damage. I can't save him.
Wait a minute, something weird is happening here. I don't hear you. Sorry, do you hear me? Okay, wait. I know what,
What's up?
what is going on. Wait a minute. Now I hear you.
Oh.
No?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
Cool. Yeah, just roll me damage. I can't save. I'm only 4 up.
Okay, so the first one
Kills a guy.
is a 4. And the second one, we will try to kill another one. Do we want to super roll that? Yes. Why
Fair
not?
enough. You gotta flaunt it. There it is. 2 guys dead.
Yeah.
Ow.
The second one is also dead, so we are going to stand Cheru. And we are going to shoot to what? To the spore mines. Why not?
Sure. -1 to hit. I guess you're already -1. Doesn't matter. Look at him go.
And choose.
Kills one.
One is gone, I guess. So now we are going to shoot you with the Ref Squad. It's going to shoot to your Tyranids.
Yep. -1 to hit.
On force. Yeah, on force, you're rolling once. It's 6 shots.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
T8.
So
force.
8.
Yep.
Perhaps rerolling once for more one. 2 more.
7 6s, I think.
54.
Nope, not ones. Give me some damage. 5
5.
and 6. Ow! Alright.
That was nice.
Ouch. That's a little bit of damage right there.
You are out of range. Here we are going to shoot to these guys are out of range. So we are going to start shooting these ladies to the spore mines because they have nothing better to do.
Yeah. Just watch out because I don't know if they have line of sight to these ones because there's a tank in the way.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah. they could shoot the other ones though. Yeah.
Yeah, but do I want to do that? Yeah, it's 4 shots. No, I will shoot first with the Zephyrins. They are 8. They have full rerolls.
Into the spore mines.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, good
And
thing.
shooting on force, I guess.
Yeah. Hey.
And on 3. 6 for you.
6. Yep. Put it on me. I'll just make sure I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, they actually do hit on 3s. I'm sorry. The Venom Thrips actually only affect high fleet units. So they won't affect the spore mines. So if we want to just say that I'll just roll all of them.
Yeah, roll out.
Yeah. So 4 are in cover.
Hey.
So those are dead and these are 6s. So we will lose 5. So that is all of them? Oh, no, not quite. 1, 2,
No,
3,
you're
4, 5. No, that's going to remove me out of coherency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Figured it out.
Okay, so we are going just to shoot with the cannons to the spore mines that they are left. On choose.
That's how it worked last turn, but now I just assumed it was Hive Tendril,
Wait a
which
minute.
is also affects the Spore Mines. It's so weird. Spore Mines get Synaptic Imperatives because that's Hive Tendril keyworded, but they don't get Spore Clouds. Whatever.
Shit. No, the Canoness is going to shoot them on choose. On 3, I guess. One more.
Can she shoot? Because
No, she advanced.
she advanced.
No,
right?
no, she advanced. Yeah, you're right. You are right. So we are going to shoot with this Rhino
Yep.
to your other level is on 3s. I think he doesn't get rerolls from Norway. 3s.
Yeah. 6s? No, we're good. If only I was in cover. That would have been great.
Yeah, over. So now we are going to shoot with Celestine. We are going to shoot. Wait. Morwell can shoot to what? Really few things. Well, I can shoot them. The Neurotrop. No, but the Clantrops.
Yeah, I think that crosses the middle. She can shoot the term against
No,
probably.
no. You shouldn't. You don't get line of sight.
Yeah.
Do you think you can get line of sight? No. I don't think there is a way.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No. So I will just roll
Yeah.
with Celestine, everything on the Suntrops. The Flamer. 6 shots. Nice.
So still going ham over here.
On 3s. Because they are no longer.
Yep.
Wow.
Nice.
82. Green Bull.
Inbound save. Hey, nailed it.
You did it.
Look
So
at
the
me
pistol,
go.
The pistols on 3s. On 5s. Nothing.
Cool.
So Morven. This will be able to see one of them at least. She's picking up. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
good
I
enough.
don't know.
Yeah, I think so. You can see like that line. Yep. Go for it.
Yes, yeah. You can see her. So it's 3 shots with the Volter
Cool.
on 3s.
Yep. No, on. 3's to 1. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 to 1.
Oh, or not.
Missiles on 2s and on 3s because you are
It's a big T5.
transhuman. 82.
They actually don't have the mini transhuman, but they are just T5. They don't get any sub-faction benefit, actually. They just get the reroll to hit, which doesn't matter. 4+. Let's go. I'm just so good at rolling those. We'll roll those all day.
Yeah.
All day.
That's fine. So I think that was all my shooting.
Cool.
Do I have the yellow squad? They didn't shoot, I think. I'm going to shoot the Termagants.
Yep.
To see if I'm that enough to... Wait a minute, I'm in the range more well.
Yep.
Yes. So I will roll as well the Cherub. You don't care, so we can roll together.
Sure.
Everything.
That's
It
fine.
will be faster. Wait. On 4s. We roll 1s.
Touch.
Nothing. On 3s, rerolling 1s. So 2 more. 3 more.
I don't have an inbound save, right? Because she's here.
Yeah, you have it, right? On the Termagants.
Oh, did you not turn on the no inbound save aura?
No, but it's only for melee.
Oh, it's only melee attacks. Okay. Oh yeah, it's friendlies within the aura. Ignore melee inbound saves, right? Yeah,
it's
I remember.
Friendly. Yeah, it's not
I
fair.
remember. It measures to your models, not my models. So 2 guys still die. I'll just pull these. Where's the? Yeah, these guys aren't useful. We'll just pull them. Okay. Good stuff.
So we are going just to the church phase, I guess.
Let's do it.
We will go first with Celestine. She's going to charge your Zoanthropes.
No, Zoanthropes.
Yeah.
Yep.
5.
Seems good.
She's in.
Love it.
If I don't kill them, probably they are going to release everything next door.
Honestly, I think we'll keep playing through
we are
clock
going
chat.
to charge you with the cannon.
Mostly because I kind of want to know how this game turns
we are
out.
going to charge you with the Zeppelins. No.
At least for a little while. I don't want to play like until 10, but I'll play another 30 minutes or so.
With the Zeppelins to your Thermagants.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Seems good.
Oof.
Yep. Do 1 on that.
But I'm going to be really tight. I don't know if we do reroll. If I reroll, if an I fail, you know.
Do you have a banner on them?
Or it's 5, no?
You rolled 5 inches. Yep.
Yeah, so 5. So this one can 1 inches.
Yeah, the pennant gives. Yeah, just reroll charges, not reroll failed charges. So you could reroll if you want.
5 here. I should have spent the fucking miracle dice, but I forget to do that. So 5, and finally the 1. So the Canoness is going to charge you.
On the Termagants?
Yep. On a Termagant, on an 8. So she will be just.
Yeah, I think she's got to go around.
Yeah. Well, this wasn't the smartest thing to do, you know? Because I can be there, I need to be around here.
Nice. Very good.
I will be just on 1 inch from you.
Sure.
So
Yeah, here's my aura.
okay, no.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you just want to be right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
So I can get as many models as possible on the Abra. But we will have the same problem because we need to just... I have put my cannons probably in the worst place it will be. 3 inches. So the Repentias is a 6 in the charge.
Nice. I went first, chat. So he's got bottom round 5 scoring.
Okay.
I mean, the problem is time, but I kind of want to play it out. I'm going to play at least another battle round, and then we'll maybe talk it. Yeah, it could be really close. This has been a great game, actually.
So we are going to make fight last with Thermagant.
How dare you?
And we are going to start probably with the Canoness, I guess.
Sure.
Yes, we are going to start with the Canoness. 6 attacks, hitting and choose, 6 is explode. Wounding you on 3s. 84, damage 2.
And no inbound, right?
I think you have inbound for hit attacks. I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest.
Well, did you do your no inbound thing?
Usually I don't the input. I only apply for the units that they are close to.
Oh, it's like other friendly units.
Yeah, I think it's that exactly the wording. I'm not really sure because it's like
while within miracle range. Yeah, it's order core or order character units. And the miracle range is, yeah, so it should affect her because she's an order character of herself, right?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
5.
so she'll just kill 5. Yep. I will remove. I don't think I can stop you from attacking me. So I'll
I
just
don't
remove
think
models
so.
that aren't on objectives. Is that how we do it? Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Did it.
How many do you have left?
Should be 11 now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, nailed it.
Okay, I will go here. I will base you. Because of his character, I still be able to get some free inches from this lady.
Yep.
So I can cancel your impulse save with the phone.
Yeah, seems good.
Might
If
be
I could,
really
I
nice.
mean, I hate
I
it.
will hit you. I will hit you with these ladies first, just to be.
Yep.
Wait a
You
minute.
want to stay outside 3?
Yeah. We don't want to be close.
Yeah. You might lose out on this one attacking because I don't know if you can get within half and not blow up on, and not have me blow up on you. Oh, and actually maybe.
No, I don't think.
Okay.
He will stay here
Yeah.
probably.
Cool.
So we will hit you with these 2 Repentias.
Yep. These ones don't have the ignorant invuln, though, right? Because the lady's out of range.
Yeah, they are out of range, so we are going first to attack you with the Sephirim.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I might just die.
The thing to do, that is 3 inches. The thing is, do I get
Ah,
to be? Yes.
been a hell of a day, chat. So much stuff going on. How exciting. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. Good hump day. Happy hump day.
Here. First, I will roll with the ladies that they have no impulse save for you. It's too far away. This one, we can see you. No. We can put this one here, probably. We're not going to do difficult. Everyone is going to stay here.
Pretty cool to see the whole Sisters Wombo combo in action. I really like the Sisters list.
So
It definitely feels formulated for the USO train where you can just like sort of feed units to the middle.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 that you can save with single save. So I have to run my miracle dice for the
Oh no,
shooting phase.
it affects the whole unit.
It affects the whole unit. Okay. Do you want to?
Oh no, actually no, it does affect me. Yeah, while an enemy is within miracle range of you, each time a friendly makes a melee attack against that enemy, invulnerable saves don't get made. Yeah, so everyone's gonna ignore invulnerable saves actually.
Okay, so they are dead.
So actually, she won't. I guess that does mean she doesn't affect the zone thropes, because I have to be within 3 inches of you.
Yeah, probably. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
that's fine.
funky.
It is what
All
it
right.
is. So they are all dead.
Yeah, all good. Goodbye, termagants. You did great.
So we are going
It's time for you to go to sleep. Until next edition. You gonna engage me? I will call a +1 attack on you, and I will have a big fight with you. This Tervagon, this Tervagon's mad. This Tervagon's ready to wipe the floor with some Sephirim. Let's go! Big fight!
So the closest is the Tervagon. I can put in, wait a minute. 2.2, 2.5, 1.9, so we're fine. And these ladies, they are immune to the psychic phase. Oops.
Can we talk about how this bunch is
So now we are going to activate with Celestine.
This advanced in charge token looks like
we are going just to roll one by one because we need to do sixes.
Oh!
1, 6. Nothing. These 6 attacks, I'm going to simply roll that. Yes. Well, actually, it's better than nothing.
So you're down to 5
4.
command points now?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll put you down.
I'm going to spend. No, I'm not going to spend anything. So
that
that's
explodes.
6 hits.
And then
Because
this
the 6
one,
is exploding.
this one turns into mortals, right? One of them turns to mortals.
Yeah, the 6 is 2 mortal wounds and an extra hit.
Yeah.
So the 2 is
Yeah,
lost.
so you get to take 1 out. Yep. So I'll take 2. Oh, I have Nerith reparative, so I get a 5 up. No, I take it.
2 AP4. 2 more
This is
points
fine.
AP4.
2 wounds, AP4. 1 goes through, so that wounded guy's dead.
Yeah, so now the freelance, they have 6 attacks.
Yep.
On 3s and on 5s, nothing. So I will pile in where?
That was with the -1, right?
Uh,
It doesn't matter. I think I lose the guy anyway.
What? Do you have a -1 to hit or something?
No, -1 to wound on you. But I think we did it. That was why you just had 2. Yeah, it's all good.
You're right. I have paroxysms, I guess.
All good.
So, that's your time to have fun. I have 2 points for runners, I guess, from this tour.
Yep.
You put me.
Yeah, let me just peck at you over here. Yeah, I'm based, right? So I'll just attack you. Hiya! I'll reroll. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Okay, I killed your Thermagant, so I get
You
1
killed the
life.
Tyranids, I get 4 points. I got my banners. The bananas continue to tick. Cool. +1 to hit doesn't go anywhere because there's no Termagants left on the table. Nailed it. New imperative. I don't need one. I just have Tyrant left, and I'm not going to choose it, so I'm just going to call it that for no imperative. I will siphon the... I don't need your buffs anymore. Everyone's just a Smite Caddy now. So we'll siphon you, and we'll siphon you. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll go to doing stuff. So Obsec on the Zephyrim, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And spiritual fortitude.
All right, moving. Oh, I have 4 CP in the command phase. Before we go too far, I'm going to spend 1. I'm going to heal the Tyranifex, and so I try to get it back to mid bracket.
3.
3 wounds. Nailed it.
That's not fair.
Then I'm going to move my models. We siphoned. Oh, I can give rerolls from the Hive Tyrant. I'm going to give rerolls from the Hive Tyrant to this 1 Venom Throat. Go get him, boss. These Spore Mines are just going to run up in here and blow up on the Zephyrim.
2-1, please.
2 mortal wounds for you.
2 mortal wounds. So this will be the first, and this will be the second.
Okay. The Hive Tyrant. This will go away in a sec. Oh, is the Harpy hovering? Maybe should have planned on doing a bomb on you before I move more Spore Mines over there. That's okay. The Harpy will fly, I think. So yes, we did some mortal wounds here. The Harpy is going to Flappy Bird its way. There are 6 Zephyrim left.
Yep.
It will Flappy Bird its way over the Zephyrim. So I'll go... Don't think I can quite go like that. We go 1 pivot. Could go like 13 and a half. And then go this way. And then I could maybe see these people. I think I'm into that. And then 1, 2. And then go like this.
The thing is that you
Yeah, no line of sight there.
I guess.
Yeah. So I would have to go over here, which is a little scary. That's fine. I'll just do that. We'll just go up here.
Just roll the dice.
Yep. So on the Zephyrim, let me sequence there, but that's what I got for being buzzed. 4 mortal wounds. Hot damn.
Whoa.
These mortal wound bombs have been going ham this game.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The mines have been okay, but it's the roll of dice for everyone in the unit that's been going crazy. Wow. Good job, team. Does this Tervagon and this Cannon Nest want to have a big cool fight? Kind of. I'm kind of into it. The Hive Tyrant will go here. The Tyrant Guard are chilling. The Tervagon's on the objective. The Tyrannifex is having a wonderful time. This Venom Throat. Does the Tyrannifex want to touch the objective? The Tyrannifex might just shoot that Carnifex in the face and make you spend a bunch of CP. Go there, and then this Venom Thrope, I'm just going to proxy base him. Yeah, the Venom Thrope is going to go here outside an image view. Okay. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? There you go. Go there. All right. These models over here. This Neurothrope will advance. Don't feel awesome about doing mortal wounds to the Zephyrim unit, but I think we kind of have to because it's much better than trying to shoot the Repentia. These Zoanthropes will advance. 4. Force I can go 10. Yeah, we'll go here. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. They'll stand on the objective, they'll stand on that objective, they'll stay in melee. This little guy's gonna roll in advance. He has almost literally nothing else, nothing to cast spells on. Goes 7. Can't even smite. What a fool. They'll just go to this objective. Okay. Psychic phase. These models are gonna chill here, I think. Psychic phase. I'm gonna start with the Hive Tyrant. He's gonna do a smite into Celestine.
Go.
On a 10.
On a 10, is going to smite Celestine. We're going to try to avoid that. Just rolling 1 dice. No,
Nice.
we didn't. So roll the damage.
D3. Take 1 mortal wound.
Okay, that's fine.
Got her. Psychic Scream on an 8 or a 7. Or I guess I had the other.
We're going to try to deny first with this Zephyrin. The second one is going to be with, they are in range with the Retributors, the yellow Retributors on a 6. Nothing. Roll the damage.
2.
So we will just kill this one and we will keep the other wounded.
Cool. The Zoanthropes here will do a smite on a 10. Ooh, I'm missing these supers by 1.
10, okay. So on a 6, we will try to deny it with Red Squad. Hey, denied.
Did it! Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. That's okay. Let's see. The Zoanthropes over here are going to decide what to do. Do we just try to like Neuroparasite that one Gemini Superior to death? I don't I don't kill you in the charge phase anymore, and then I can't kill you in the fight phase, which is sad. So I don't think it makes a huge difference. So I think what I'm gonna do is have these friends do a smite, and we're gonna have it go into this Canoness.
You need to smite. Oh, you have no line of sight.
Yeah, I couldn't get
Yeah,
line of
go.
sight to Celestine. Yeah. Oops, super smite on a 12. What have you got, Canoness?
With the Canoness on a 6.
Oh my god!
Denied.
The 2 for
Denied.
both zone throws. No,
That's
not like
nice.
this. The Turvagon that I kind of forgot about will cast the smite. I'll just go into the Zephyrim.
No, you can't cast into the Sephiroth. They have a spiritual fortitude.
Oh,
Do you remember?
okay. Yeah, you didn't put.
Do you want to change anything?
Nah, that's fine. I would have. I failed
Because
anyway.
I didn't put any token.
Nah, that's fine. I would have failed anything I cast. I think. I could have cast the horror, but it doesn't do anything. And then we'll do this through this guy. He's gonna cast Catalyst. He doesn't have a siphon. On a 10 or a 9.
I can deny with them, but do I want to do that? Catalyst. I fucking no pain. Go.
Okay. We'll just put it on the Hive Tyrant. There you go, buddy. Next up, I will.
Wait a minute, I think I can try to deny anyway, with the normal way.
Sure.
On a
Yeah.
6. With the Repentier.
Go for it.
Oh, shit. It's a 5, you know, it's close. But,
Yeah.
well,
You would have gotten so.
100%.
I mean, that is how math works. But you would have gotten like so many if you'd taken your like the 5 9 instead of passion. I always am kind of worried that people will do that against me. Shooting phase. That's all the psychicking. Oh no, we didn't do this guy. This guy's gonna smite. He's gonna smite the Zephyrim.
No, he can't smite the Sephiroth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
He can...
Yeah. Do you mind if I move him then? Yeah, I had no idea. That
Yeah, move it.
Yeah, he'll just go here. We'll just go to the Repentia. I don't think I could get anything else.
Okay, go. Yeah,
Repentia, smite on a 10.
On a 10, so on a 6 up.
D3.
Do I want to... No, go. Roll the damage. 3.
3. Do we get him?
Why did I speak? 5.
Yay.
3 are dead.
Amazing.
Okay. Shit.
All right, and then he'll do a paroxysm.
I get miracle dice.
Yep. Paroxysm goes off on a 10.
I will try to deny with the Sephiroths that I don't think they have denied anything, or these guys, or this one. So yeah, we have things on range. Paroxysm. Do I want to get that? Yeah, it's fine. Go.
Cool. So that we'll put that back on Celestine. Nice one to wound.
Okay, that's fine.
Shooting phase. The Biovores will make Spore Mines. The Harpy will shoot its cannons at the Retributors and its little guns at the I guess also the Retributor. I have line of sight, right? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we'll just shoot everything here.
Yeah, okay, go.
So big guns, big cannons.
Hey,
Look at me go. 5. AP3.
Wait a minute. I was going to do something. Do you care if I spend 2
Oh,
CPs
do the thing to shoot back. Yeah.
Yeah, I have plenty of CPs.
Sure.
Because I think I'm going to die. On 5s?
Goodbye.
Okay, they are all dead. We will, the 3 that they are left, they have heavy weapons. On a 4+, they shoot you back.
2 more.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
2 are shooting back. So we will choose to kill this one, for example. So I'm hitting you, I'm going to shoot you to where? That's the good question. I could shoot this guy. No, I have not enough set for this one. Probably not work. I'm going to try to kill the Tyranids. We will see.
Alright, fair enough. -1 to hit.
On -1 to 3.
Is it
He
Venom
has
Throw
the
here?
Venom Throw.
Yeah.
fucking Venom.
He's the little Venom threat that could. Don't kill my friend. I need him.
Do I want to do something? This is what it is, so... Force, do I want to CP reroll that? Yes. Come on.
Oh,
No, I needn't to CP reroll. I have more one reroll.
oh yeah.
But
Yeah, because you rolled a 1.
So I'm going to spend
And
one
then
CP. Even in the reroll, I can do it.
Oh, with
A moment of grace.
oh, we're making a moment of grace to hit roll. I got you. Yep.
Yeah, 4.
Sorry. Yep.
So you are wounded. And the Tyrannofex?
That was a wound roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll 6. No. How much damage?
6.
Yeah, just take a 6. So I'm down to 3. Ouch.
So they are dead.
All right. Well, good job. His little shot goes wide. The Tyrannofex will shoot the cannon at the cannoness because it sounds funny, and then the little guns at the Zephyrim. So at the we'll do the big cannon first.
On 5s.
With a reroll.
One reroll.
Nice. And then a 2. 1 wound. AP4.
Damage.
D6 plus 4. Yeah. If you fail, you just die.
6 plus 4. And I use a miracle dice. And moment of grace. 5 and shit. 4.
Oh, nailed it.
Okay.
Little gun
Good.
into the Zephyrim. Entries. 3 wounds on your 2-up.
Don't choose.
What do you got?
Because I think I have one in cover.
I think they're both in cover. They're just on different sides. Nailed it. There you
3.
go. Turvagon will shoot them.
You have one reroll, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Should use that. Hiya. Cool. Very nice. 3 wounds.
On the same ladies.
Same ladies.
1.
Oh, we got one.
1
Hey,
dice.
we got one.
So it's only 1 left. That is the superior.
Take it. Okay. That's all the shooting. So we'll just do Biovore mines. 1, 2, 3. These Biovores have been taking the game off today. They're like, yeah, I don't feel like making mines.
Well, you have like 8 last time.
I did get, yeah, that was the one time. And then we'll just go back here, I think, because we have to be 6 inches away from you. So something like this. And then that goes to charge phase. So it's 3 inches from her, right, is the danger zone. The Tyrant is going to charge Celestine.
Okay, go.
7 inches. I can't kill her in 1 round, but I can do 1 billion damage. And then run away. Maybe I can. Let's see. Where do I want to stand? I want to stand. I don't know. Yeah, I should have moved my guys last turn, but I didn't. That's okay. The Turbagon will charge the or the Venom Throat before I get too far. We'll charge the Zephyrim. No. 8 inches is fine.
You're in.
Loop. And then the Turbagon will charge both the Zephyrim and the Canvas.
Okay.
7 inches. Let's do that. T5S will just chill. You're flying. Nobody else needs to charge. We could charge these Tyrant Guard. We'll try no. We'll charge the Tower Guard at Celestine. Whatever. No, I rolled a 3. Okay.
No.
Let's do.
Yeah.
Let's do fighting. I'm gonna see if my thing triggers on this Canoness. Nope, just kidding. And then you get to pick your fight last.
Okay. I'm going to take my epic, my fight last. That's going to be. It could kill the Cherrigon, I don't think so. You have 8 attacks, hitting on 3s, EP3.
Yeah, it'll pick +1 attack as well, so it'll have 10 total.
Yeah, so you will have 10 attacks, 3s and 3 and 2s. Okay, we will try to get rid. The Venom drop is 80, 5 attacks, is dangerous. To be honest, I have no idea which one to choose. So we are going just to put fight last. The Terbion, yeah, the Terbion is going to be fight last.
Okay. Cool. So I'll swing with the Hive Tyrant.
Okay.
We'll do Kicky Feet. Hiya. 2 hits. Reroll my wound rolls. Do I want to spend for extra attacks here? Before I go too far, let me think about it. I can't do it with anybody else because I don't have adrenals here, right? Yeah, so I might as well. How many extra?
Okay.
So 1 extra sword attack. And then here's the reroll. So 2 with the feet. AP3. It should all be on your 4-up.
AP3, AP2, it's 4-up for me. So damage?
Just 1 on this one. The other one's 3.
4-up.
So that'll ace the little girl.
The little girl is dead.
Yep.
It's actually really nice stuff. And the other one.
There you go.
Safe.
And then the sword. I'll have 9 now because of the strat. 2s.
Come on.
That many.
9. No.
Yeah. On your one. Just 1 or 2.
Then you're going to just roll this first. How many damage?
3.
3. Okay, it doesn't work.
Yeah. There you go.
That...
Nom. I'm gonna see if I eat you. No, that's unfortunate. That's okay. He'll just walk somewhere over here. And then the venom.
It's my time, I guess.
Well,
you can.
You picked.
Wait a minute.
Fight last here.
Yeah, I want
right?
to.
So I'm fighting
Yeah,
last.
but I
you could
can
interrupt if you wanted. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he should be on the objective, by the way. That's the intention. So he's like 1 pixel closer.
Yeah.
He's like that.
That's fine. But can I kill him? Yes, I can kill him. So I will try to. If I kill him, yeah, I'm going to do it. I have nothing better to do with my cities.
Sure.
So
come at me, bro.
Probably it's not the wisest thing to do. So we have 4 attacks with full rerolls. We are going to spend 1 CP more. So any 6s, they are damaged too.
Sure.
Do I want to do that? Yeah, I want to kill. So we are going to just reroll these 2.
Yep.
And we have the other attack is 5. I was going to use on Jackal, but it's really not worth. So this one is gone. So we have these 2 extra attacks on wounding you on 5s.
Yep, T5.
Full rerolls.
Nope. Yeah, he just dies.
See that?
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So now.
So the oh yeah. So now we go fight normal, right? And then you swing.
Yeah. I'm going to swing first. So I have 6 attacks from the Canoness. a bit unfortunate because I can't have to run the wounds. So I'm moving you on 5s.
Yep.
Choose 6s with the 1.
Yep.
On 5s.
Yep.
Do I want? Yeah, on 5s. 3. 84 damage.
So I save on 6s. No, so I take 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Turvagon will just swing with yeah, you have auto passes.
How many?
What do I
That's
swing
the
with
good.
my? Let's swing a slash into the Zephyrum,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll do 4 big swings into the Canoness. And with a +1 attack. So at the Zephyrum, okay, good stuff. 2s, 2 wins. Those are AP3, I believe. Yes, AP3. So you're on your level anyway.
Yeah. Do you have more attacks for the Zephyr?
No, this is on the Zephyrum.
Okay. On 5s. Oh.
Stab.
Yes, no CPs, nothing.
Cool.
Oh, unfortunate.
See if I eat you. Oh no! Oh, I do. Yeah. Get CP back. Incredible. I get a point. And then onto the Canoness. Wow. All right.
Wow.
2s. Good stuff. What do you got?
4s.
Yep.
Damage?
D3 + 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, it's 2d3. It's 2d3. So it's not quite as good. So I'll roll that first one.
Yeah.
Assuming you want it to go through, yeah. You don't want to do stuff.
Yeah. Just roll.
2 damage. I'm gonna CP reroll that one. I'm gonna CP reroll that.
Okay. Yeah, reroll.
4 damage. All right.
4 is
Can't feel
1.
anymore.
The next one is safe.
Yeah.
So he's down to 1. What? Probably.
It was. Yeah.
I have to save 4.
And then, yep, you get 2 more. Hey. Good job, Turvagon. We'll feast on you. Turvagon. Celestine's not back yet, so we go towards the Rhino. Doesn't really matter where I stand, honestly. We're just gonna get killed by Morbin Ball. That's okay. Go there. That's farther away.
I get no miracle life. I'm going to roll for Celestine. Please come back ahead.
Yeah, just before you do that bottom of the phase, I'm gonna pull this guy back behind to the Tyrant Guard.
Yeah,
so
where
he's
is
gonna
my
get killed by
little lady?
Meltas.
Here.
All right.
Gone.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if trying to kill Celestine was the right call there, but I think that if I didn't and you got to swing, you could stop my run away, and then you just fall back, shoot it with like Morbin Ball, and then blow him up. And that
I just needed to save 1 more from the Trevy. Just 1.
Yeah, that was lucky.
But
Turvagon went absolutely ham.
it is what it is. So 6. Okay, we can just here 6. And okay, we could kill both of them.
Eat both
So we can try.
Alright.
So it's my turn, I guess.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I paused the clock. Just
So
I think we can close this one out as long as we just like push pretty far. I don't want to be up for too late, but as long as we go.
I think that the game is already yours. It's ready. You have to be. I could make 12 in the last 2.
Yeah.
Because I will be keeping this Nephilim, but I don't think I can really swing. You know. Well, we will jam it.
Yeah.
This time I'm going to give full rerolls to this lady.
I mean, you got those sweet. This is full rerolls to these ladies.
To the yellow squad.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're over here. I mean, yeah, it's just your secondary, so keep ticking up, which is good.
So we are going just to do the action with Celestine. So
Sure.
he will be bringing back her friends. I think that it's 1.
She gets 1 back, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 time she does. So we will put this one here. Nothing engaged.
Very nice.
So more things to do. We are going just to put this lady.
Oh, I got to hit the button.
I'm going to roll my miracle dice. It's a 6. At the start of the turn, I will expand.
It's just.
So I'm going to put the top
It just.
here.
I think it just rolled for game
12.
end. What the fuck?
I'm going to
Or we've
move
messed
the
up the
rhino
turn order. I don't think that's the
forward
case.
Mata. We will stay where we are. We are
Incredible.
absolutely
It's-
fine. And without intention of getting close to you. These ladies, they can shoot, they can move. 6, 1, 2, 3, 6. So I can try to bring this
Yeah, so if
down.
I don't think I'm gonna
just
12
move it
again, because I
black.
think the Turvagon, he kills the
Well,
T5S
it's a
with
fucking
Morven
miracle.
probably, and then the Turvagon goes down to the
I'm
Retributors.
hitting you on force and wounding you on force.
So I get 8, I think, the next turn.
Well, that will be that.
He
That
can
will
push
be
for a
it.
12,
So,
but I'll be up 4 on primary. And I guess like he can also push
We
to
are
try to
just
get
going to
tertiaries.
put
So I actually don't think it's actually that like much of a write-off.
these battle sisters inside the rhino.
Yeah, that's the right call. Because then they can bail and then they can do the tertiary next turn.
So that's all. And we are going to move to the shooting phase, okay?
Yeah.
So we will start.
Do you want Morven to have line of
shooting.
sight to somebody, or? Because I don't know.
Sorry?
If she can, do you want Morven to see somebody? Because I don't think she does right now, right? Because this is blocked.
Yeah, now
I think she needs to be like over here to see down this line.
Yeah, wait a minute. So I think they can be here, probably.
At the T5S? Yeah, that's fine.
They can even be a bit.
Yeah, good enough.
6 here. I have line of sight to both,
Love it.
I guess.
Yep, all good.
So we are going to just start shooting with, first of all, with Morven. Morven is going to shoot to the Tyran effect.
Yep. No, you killed my Venom
Yes,
throat.
fucking, kill your fucking Venom throat, thanks to God. Okay. On 2.
There it is.
On 5. Just 1,
3,
AP2,
yeah.
AP1, damage 2.
Nailed it.
Yes, we are fine. The missile, the big profile, obviously.
Yeah. Good. Runes on force.
On force.
It's
Oh, that was hard.
Tyran effects, too strong.
Trevy gone.
Yeah.
You are going to be shot.
Please
Force shot on force with full rolls.
Yep.
Come on. Fucking
don't. Ooh.
oh shit, I'm going. Oh, no.
On
Didn't mean you
force.
on force with the rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes through. How much damage?
6.
Down to 5.
So
Cherub.
we are going to use the cherub
Oh my god.
Oof.
Not like this.
with the rolls.
Yeah, there's one.
And wait, I have to win.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm warming it up. Oh my god. That was so sad. Ugh. I was like just commentating to chat. I was like, I'm pretty sure Morven kills the T5S and these ladies kill the Turvagon. And then I lose the middle. And then that those retributors are like, no. Yeah, you don't tell us what to do.
Yeah, but you know, it's happening, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to just shoot you with Celestine for shots.
I don't think
On the
Celestine
3 guns.
Celestine doesn't get to shoot, right? Because her action doesn't end until the
Hey, yes.
until the
yes.
charge phase, yeah.
Yeah. So, do I want to make the action? That's a good thing. Yes. I declared it, and I didn't know
Very
how I
good.
was going to
Very good.
shooting. So, that's the first thing to do. This thing.
I mean, you can shoot with her, but then the Gemini goes away. So
No, it's fine.
like, you can still
So
take
we
the
are
shot.
going to shoot. We are going to shoot everything until you're happy.
Okay.
Okay. I could have put them just probably.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
That would have been tough.
On force.
Yeah. And then this one's transhuman because it's synapse. So you.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's enough on force.
Amazing. Tyranid is too strong. Just make your opponent roll nothing but 1s and 2s to wound them. and then they're broken.
That's very good. Good thing to do. So, fucking shit. I didn't kill anything. Wow, this
Yeah, that
was a
was
fucking
brutal.
disaster. So, at the end of the shooting phase, what can we do? We can charge you here. And we can hope to get you 4 points. And it's going to kill a Terbion, but I need to try. So, we are going to charge you with Celestine. What can we do? We can do nothing about that.
On
No.
the Turbogon?
Yep.
Sounds
A
good.
2.
Cool. Come on in. Good thing that Gemini's there. Good thing you didn't shoot with your flamer.
Yeah, because otherwise I will be expanding my city to
Yeah.
do that. And I will be feeling pretty sad for that. Okay, so I'm going just to pile in here. I'm going to use Celestine here next time, but can I do 6 attacks from Celestine. I will roll just.
You can
do
fast roll
altogether
the. If you want to do rerolls and stuff,
I,
you can fast roll the hit rolls. It's
Yeah.
only saves and damage. You have to slow roll.
So I'm going to spend 1 CP. I'm going to discard the 1. And this 5 is a 6.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 4 mortal wounds.
Yep. Down to 1.
And I'm wounding you on 5s.
Yep.
2 more AP4.
Double 6s for the Robins. No, double 1s. Does she freak out?
So the
Yeah.
third one is dead.
She does freak out. Take this.
Fucking hell. Fucking
1
good
mortal
Trevy,
wounds.
I think.
Take that. That's what you get.
Okay.
Good job, Turbogon. I'm proud of you.
4. No. I just can be like that.
Yep.
But it's enough to deny you the point.
Yep.
So I think that's all, really. And it's your time to have fun.
Yeah.
I will be having 1 for Leap of Faith. No, I don't think I get it. I have 2 for bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got
2 for
1.
bonus.
Oh no, it would have been 1, 2, 2. I think we already scored you your banners, right? Yeah.
1, 2, 2.
2,
Yeah.
2. So that, yeah. So you should be on 5, right? For banners. Yeah. And then I'll go to 8 and go to 8 on
2,
banners.
1, 2. No, it's the same. Yeah. It's fine. I forget the point.
I don't have like my OBSEC friends anymore. The Rhino's on the objective, right? Is that the idea? He moved it to be on there. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so there's 3. I only have 2 friends, and you have 5 battle sisters here in the Rhino.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything special that I can do.
What do you
So
want?
you'll like, yeah, you'll 12 or. Okay.
Well, the truth is that the Retributors in this edition that they can move and shoot without penalty, they shoot like shit.
Yeah, they just miss.
People, they are still scared
I
of
mean,
them.
in fairness,
That is
basically,
what-
at least this unit, almost every time they shot, they've been like -3. Or like -2,
Yeah,
because
that's
there's like
true.
venom tropes and moving and stuff. So even ignoring move and shoot would have been not changed too much. All right, what can I try to get points on? This lady's worth 3. If the harpy accidentally kills her, it should be funny. Though I can't get over there, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna kill Celestine in melee because nothing I have hits that hard. Well, maybe it does.
Well, you could kill with the Trident. I'm going to roll 1 Miracle Life for the unit I kill.
Yep.
And 1 at the start of your turn.
I'm at 3 CPs.
I think I should be on Leap of Faith. I was on 7, probably. 9, 10, 11 years.
So we'll go for a 7. He'll stand in the middle so we can see stuff. The Spore Mines will advance and blow up on Celestine too. Yeah, so they'll all be able to blow up because they blow up at 8 inches. Hiya!
No 5s, please.
Uh-oh.
2, 2,
So
3.
there's 2,
So
and
this
then
one
2
is dead.
D3s. It's actually kind of awkward if I accidentally blow her up. All right, so a total of 6. She's on 1?
No?
There's 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
Yeah, and
So
I have the Gemini and Celestine.
Yeah, so
it's
she's
down to
on
1.
she's on 1, yeah.
Okay,
All right.
thanks to the
these guys
Gemini.
have the rerolls. All right, Tyrant Guard. Go charge Celestine Killer, because it's fun. Let's go. And then I guess this Hive Tyrant tries to go kill Morvenball.
Go for
I
Morgan.
don't think I could have stood over the edge there, so that's okay. And these are dead. The Harpy can shoot at her to soften her up. So the Harpy will...
Are you hovering it?
I will hover it, sure. And it
Probably
will
you
go 9 and 6 just to here. And we'll drop bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boosh. 1 mortal wound to the retributors.
Okay.
This guy will
Retributor is dead.
advance 4 inches. This stuff
No,
doesn't
don't
matter
get
that
close
much.
to my
He's gonna come.
two
He's gonna
retributors.
come get you. These guys will advance
So,
3, so they can go 9.
did I spend my command point on the previous round in anything? I don't remember, to be honest.
You did like the
Moment of grace? Yes, I did. the
yeah, you moment of grace in the
before.
shooting phase, I think, right?
Mhm.
Oh no, to do the mortal wounds is Celestine. That's what you did. These guys will advance 2, go 8.
Mhm.
Not really doing anything, just kind of being here.
Okay.
And then this little dude will chill over here. 12. All right, and then we'll go and cast some spells. Do some other stuff. I guess these gargoyles can come fight now. Could they get to the middle? No, there's no way. So they'll just go here. Okay. Let's do psychic phase. Just do this so they get around the dents, basically. Psychic phase. The zone ropes up here will just smite the retributors. Pew. Super smite if you don't block me. I got a
Super
11.
smite.
Super smite.
Okay.
Hey.
Roll.
7. So just burn them. Good job, team.
Okay.
Fair enough. This Hive Tyrant will cast Paroxysm
Mm-hmm.
on a 7.
On a 7.
Give
I
more
will
of a -1.
take 9.
This one to win.
No, okay.
Give that on her. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And then this Neurothrope will cast Onslaught, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off on a 12 or an 11.
Yeah, that's fine.
6 at me. All right, we'll just make them advance and charge. And then we'll go to shooting phase. I'm gonna shoot this Harpy at Morvenball.
No, you can't. Not when it's covered and you have closest.
Oh, because you're next to the Rhino. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So I'll shoot the Harpy at, I don't know, the Rhino, I guess.
Okay.
Hiya. Reroll.
Oh, man.
Yay.
You're disgusting with the Harpy.
It has been rolling pretty well. 3 wounds. AP3.
AP3, that is AP2. And 5s.
4 each.
Damage 4.
So down to 1.
Down to 1.
Can we get it with the
Yeah.
little gun? Go, little gun. Get rid of those. 2 wounds. AP1.
I'm going to spend the 3 first of all.
Alright, fair enough. Yay. Alright. So the T5S can't shoot you. So T5S will just shoot the Retributors. Yeah, they'll just shoot the
Go.
Retributors with everything. Big pew pew cannon with a reroll. One hit.
Just one hit. No?
Oh
Yeah,
no!
one or two?
Fails to wound. Well done.
Okay.
This is kind of doesn't really matter. Two wounds. Roll 2 1s and 2s. Almost.
Just one.
All right.
Okay.
The rest of the shooting doesn't matter. I guess the Biowars can put down spore mines in the middle just to make everyone's life miserable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 inches away from everyone. We can just go here.
But the weird thing is, why can't you just move the spore mines in the shooting phase?
Why can't you move them? Because it's not the movement phase. You can only move stuff in the movement phase.
Okay, so you made the action and the movement in the movement phase,
No, you do the action in the shooting phase.
and you can move them.
No. You can only do the one from the Harpy, because the Harpy does it when it moves in the movement phase.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. No, I thought that you were going to move them.
Oh, no. They're just there to just, I don't know, maybe kill a Battle Sister or something. The shooting phase now, the Tyrant is going to charge Morvenval.
Go.
I should have cast Catalyst, but I didn't. I have 3 CP. I'll spend 1 for impact attack on a 2+. It is a 5, which I think is the big mortal wound. Just take a look here. It is... What's it called? There's a funny name. Charge phase stratagem. Trampling charge. On a 5+, you take D3 plus 3 mortal wounds. Let's go.
D3 plus 3.
Take 4.
4.
Or maybe not. Or maybe take 0. That's up to you. 3. Alright. I'll take that. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then that's him done. The Tyrant Guard are gonna charge Celestine.
Go.
Ooh, I need a reroll. Maybe not.
No, you are fine.
It was close though.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Take,
I actually might need a reroll because I don't think these guys. If I go here and then here,
later if you're
oh, I
fighting,
can.
no.
Yeah, I can get within half of this front guy. Oh no, maybe not with both though. So I think I will reroll that because I don't have anything else to spend CP on literally for the rest of the game. So let's go. Okay, that's much better. So we go another 3. Okay. Fighting. I will just fight with Hive Tyrant, I guess. Nah, Celestine could kill me. I'll just fight with the Tyrant Guard. So it is 9 for the big attacks. I reroll once, and I have a floating reroll. And then 3s. Those are AP 4. So on your invuln. Exacties.
That's one wound.
Incredible.
So see dice.
Yay. Do I get a CP? No.
I get a miracle left because I'm spending once my 1 here or my 3 here, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, my 3. I'm spending the Celestine just in case,
Cool.
For the save. Okay, so another one.
And then I'll spend 1 here to give him the extra attacks. 2. So he's 5. 1 for the relic, 2 for killing units, 2 for the strat. On twos.
Go.
Rerolling once. On twos. Can you imagine people say Reaper of Obliterax is better than this weapon? It's insane. That many on your invuln save, Morven Ball.
9.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
So you are making damage too.
Yeah, it's
Right.
3 half down to 2. Yeah.
4.
Oh, there you go.
Pwah.
That was easy.
6. Is that? I will have to. Yeah, I could have to. I will spend my last CP, discard the 1, make Moment of Grace, so this 3 is a 4. But now there is nothing that we can do. We need all of those then.
Oh my god, it was close. I had the 2-1 damage attack, so that's good. I'm gonna see if I get a CP. It literally doesn't matter. That doesn't make a difference, but I do get one, and then I get the points for that. And then
I
I'll just
will get
touch
my
this rhino, I guess.
life, for that. Okay,
That's me.
that's you, so that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, so my banners will lock in, so I'll get the 2 more banners for the end because you can't break them anymore, and then that's all I can score.
So I have 2 here.
Yep.
So now I
And you'll
can
get
do
2 more banners. You'll get 4 more banners
more,
because you'll
wow.
get 2 and then 2 at the end. Yeah, so you should be at 9.
9. And I can spend like 3 miracle dices that they will be 3. Yeah. I could even try to make 3 miracle dices that they will be 11.
Yep.
This is really my best, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
That's my best. Well, I made a big mistake when I didn't kill you the Thermagants here.
Yeah.
And probably that cost me the game.
Yeah. I think you could have if you maneuvered this rhino, right? If you had something else, so you had the Digmata here so you could give obsec to these guys so they could take the objective, and then you have the rhino go like this or like this.
Yeah, the rhino
and then you put the unit inside here and you drop a bomb and you get 4 more points.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you do the action because they're obsec. Yeah.
Still, I'm losing by 2.
Yeah, you need 1 more thing for sure.
Because I could be... No, because I can't get on the point, I will be rolling my miracle dice at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
So...
Well, you have a 4 in the chamber, right? So you just go 16. I'm not obsec. Nothing's obsec over here. So if the Dogmata just points at them...
Yeah, I can be just with one of them on 16. Yeah. So I will be here.
Yeah. You actually probably can dodge the mines because you could just go there. And then you just take it. Yeah, so you get the 12.
But anyway, that's the best that I can do.
I agree.
That cost me the game. That was my mistake. Good game, Trevy.
Good game. That was a barn burner.
Yeah, so that's all. Well, man, see you around.
Yeah, cheers.
Back in bed.
Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well.
You too.
You must be tired.
Thanks for the game, Trevy.
Yeah, cheers, man.
For the questions, gentlemen. Okay, good night, bye.
Yeah, have a good one. Oof. Yeah, my opponent was it's like he started at 11, I think. So it's like 3 a.m. there for him right now. I really appreciate him getting the time. We did it, chat. Are you kidding me? That's wild. Yeah, crazy. I didn't think I had it in me, but I think going first helped for sure. I was surprised. So here's where my surprise was. I was surprised my opponent didn't play more aggressively with the Rhino. And I guess he was maybe worried I clip it with the Harpy or something. But he had so many CP, right? He had, like at the end there, he was just sort of spending CP frivolously that he didn't really need to. Yeah? Oh, Inky, did you just subsume the camera? Hello. Hello, Inky. Here we go. We'll have a nice mobile camera for you. There you are. Hello, Inky. Hello. You're so cute. What a cutie pie you are, you little kitty cat. Little butt scratch. There you go. Yeah, so I was surprised that the Rhino didn't play more aggressively, because if it had, then guy's just looking directly at the camera. If it had, then if my opponent goes first, he can either like push my forward to deploy stuff back because he can drop a, or he can push my front line back because he can drop a unit out and charge. But the problem was he didn't really have any like credible threats to threaten the Termagant brick on the first turn, because all of his Ephraim were in the back. Hello. And the Rhino wasn't in a place to pregame move. So I think that he maybe, I think that he respected the Harpy too much. Like, no one wants to get blown up by a Harpy. No one wants to get blown up by a Harpy on the top of one, but like it doesn't do that much damage. It maybe kills a 5-model squad and then like gets killed if it pushes really far forward. Like, I think he was worried about it like moving forward, back and bombing back here. But you just take that trade. I don't know. I think I'm like biased as a Tyranid player because I have the fly rent, but the I'd like give my opponent places where they could put flyers that like give them an alpha strike but aren't like a good trade-off. Like if my opponent gets my 10 gargoyles or whatever and trades a flyer for it, and then the tyrant just kills the aircraft and then runs away, that's like insanely bad for my opponent. You getting down there? There you go. Just go YOLO when you see a flyer. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like honestly the way to go for sure. Just like it's like this thing cost me like 250 points almost. So I can't just yeet it. So I have to play it super defensively to get use out of it. And I think if he doesn't expect that game plan, that play pattern, then he gives up too much like real estate where the Ephraim could be standing, where they could threaten the Termagants. And like you said before, I think he probably missequenced his attacks on the Termagants the turn he went to go kill the unit, and he left 4 alive, so they regenerated. He needed to trade another unit for them, and I held the middle for another turn. But I think he played it well. This is a good list on USO, and I think it's a good list in this mission too. I was really worried. I don't have like enough sort of push forward. This Tyrannifex is useless in this matchup. It's so sad. I wonder if it should be like a Strangler Harpy or something. But I think if I run double Harpy, I run into those matchups where my opponent either has nothing that Harpies are good into or just kills them immediately. And I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know. Anyway, chat. I'm really tired and hungry, so I'm gonna pop off. Oh my god. I can't believe I won that game, honestly. Did not expect to take down this event with this list. List is strong, but I do think that it is eminently counterable. And also, this was only a 2-point game at the end. So I think that it certainly could have gone the other way. How am I liking the Biovores? I think they're good in very specific lists. You have to have lists where there are other things that your opponent wants to do, like interact with. So I think like the lists where you toilet bowl the game in the middle, the Biovores are good because they can put the Spore Mines like actually just deal damage instead of being movement blockers, because you can like put them behind your front line, and then every turn, if your opponent doesn't kill them, which a lot of times they can't, they just run in and do mortal wounds. So that's solid. So that's a list like this. But then also, if you have light infantry like the Termagants, the Spore Mines just incentivize your opponent not to attack the Termagants. So you're like, the Termagants don't do any damage to you, but are difficult. They're like, they eat all your anti-infantry guns and they probably don't die. If you shoot the Spore Mines will do damage to you, but if you shoot the Spore Mines, you certainly won't kill the Termagant unit. And then the Termagants just got to go ham on you. So in this list specifically, I like them. They might also be good in like a monster mash list. I played them in my list with Tyrannifexes. That list was like bad, but they also did sort of a similar thing. You just put the Spore Mines behind the Tyrannifex, and anything that comes to deal with them, the Spore Mines just like trade for. Which is fine. So I think they're okay. I certainly don't think that they, if the rumors are, the Data Slate rumors are true, I certainly don't think that they require that much nerf. You just increase, if you're worried about the Biovores being too efficient, you just increase the points cost of the Biovore. Don't make them spend like hundreds and hundreds of points to do their thing. Because over the course of the game, Spore Mines are not a correctly costed unit. If Spore Mines were costed appropriately, they'd be like 1 point per model. And at that point, like suddenly you're like, okay, I get it. If I spent like 15 points per game or whatever per Biovore to generate Spore Mines, you would certainly consider it. But the fact that they're costed for, they're like specifically costed so you'll never take them in a normal game. And 10 points per Spore Mine is just ludicrous. It's insanity. So a Biovore shooting would cost 20 points to just shoot its gun one time, which is ridiculous. Enjoy them a lot in Kraken. I didn't really understand them in Kraken, honestly. Because they don't like, they help the movement blocking. So if you play, like I played a list that had like Gene Stealers, I think it was double Gargoyles and the Spore Mines, and you would wall half the map off with a Gargoyle unit. You would like 8-inch advance and just ring your opponent with it. You would movement block with a Spore Mine unit, and then the Gene Stealers could like fulfill that role once per game too. And I found that was pretty effective at just keeping people from like sort of overwhelming the Raveners and stuff. So you had Raveners, and the Hive Tyrant would like run around in the back and kill all their things, and then the screen would like reposition itself in the front. But other than that, like the lists that are trying to be uninteractive with Kraken, I don't know, it never felt like it was particularly good. Oh yeah, if you just roll 5-ups, it's like definitely good. Sometimes they spike really high. But that's the part I think people get upset about with them. Because sometimes, like a lot of, like they average like 1.1 mortal wound, right? But you don't always get the whole unit in. Sometimes like they can't complete their move, so they don't get, like there's no place for them to explode. Yeah, like they can't sit in engagement range and blow up on what they want to. Sometimes your opponent just shoots them or like uses them to yo-yo a charge or something. Can you not? Yeah. Are you serious? And they end up being like, I don't know. They don't feel like they do that much damage, but then sometimes the whole unit just gets in on one thing and you like roll a bunch of 5-ups and you just like nuke it. I think I got six or like 7 or maybe it was 8 Spore Mines into it was a 10 model, it was like a Hormigant unit in a mirror match that was holding an objective. No buffs on it. It was the one thing on the objective. And I just got the full Spore Mine brick into them. I could roll a 6 on the advance and just killed the whole unit. And my opponent was just like, holy shit. And I was like, wow, that was unlikely. But we did it. Let's go. And that certainly can happen. And that's like really tilting. But it's a little unlikely. I did roll well on my mortal wounds this game, though, to be fair. Between my neuroparasites and the harpy bombs, we're solid. Head 7, do 15 mortals to a Lord of Change. Oh my god. That's so brutal. Yeah, demons hate them. Demons have a real problem with them. Because you can also use them to like, can you fucking not, cat? Here, get up here. No, come here. Alright, fair enough. You can, let's point the camera at you. We'll shame you publicly. There she is. Hello. Oh, she's like looking the other way. She's like actually pouting right now. Had 3, do 9 mortal wounds. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, but demons hate them. They're also like this. They're just this crazy silver bullet into psychic like mirrors. So demons, Thousand Suns, Grey Knights sometimes. You just have this like, Grey Knights can shoot them really well because they have a lot of anti-infantry shooting, but they they just soak mortals so well. They're like the least valuable thing in any army. So just putting if your opponent has strong psychic, just put them in front of the thing you don't want them to psychic, and they just absorb all the damage. That's brutal in that matchup. I've done that to a Thousand Suns player before, and to a Demon player before, where I just like I put the Hive Tyrant like up at the front of my army or whatever, out of range of those things they hit me, and I just put the Spore Mines around it. So the Lord of Change could teleport over, and it could kill several Spore Mines, and then just get murdered by a Hive Tyrant. Like, yeah, your call, buddy. Up to you. Yeah. So yeah, there are some matchups that they just fucking trash. I do think, I don't know, for 135 points, they're probably too strong for 135 points, the Biovores. They're probably like 160 or something. They're probably worth like 50 or 60 points of model. 60 points is probably good. But increasing, if you tack on a points cost to the reinforcement spores, it's kind of brutal. You just remove the mechanic from the game, like it was in 8th edition. Which sucks. Like, Games Workshop can't stop making these mistakes. Whatever. We'll have to see the whole data slate. I'm not going to be too salty about it yet. I almost tried to sign up for... There's an RTT locally to me this weekend. I didn't get in time. I wasn't even thinking about it. But I was, like, building... I think we were building it on stream, the Naturalized Camouflage Carnifex list. And I was like, I kind of want to play that in an RTT before the whole faction gets dumpstered. And this might be my last opportunity, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I could like whine and try to get a waitlist spot and see if anybody shows up, but I'd rather just work, I think. Maybe I'll play a game on Saturday with the Carnifex list. That'd be kind of fun. All right, chat. I gotta go. I'm falling asleep over here. Put my score in. Good job to me. Good job to this Turbogon who's made 1 billion Termagants. And thanks everyone for chilling. Let's raid. Who are we raiding? Frontline Gaming is streaming to 12 people. Warhammer Wednesdays is streaming. Oh, they're playing a game. Well, we're definitely gonna get them then. Yeah, see you guys. I'll be back with Dark Tide tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I got nothing going on. Friday I'm gonna be out because I've got stuff in the evening. But tomorrow I should be live with some Dark Tide tomorrow night. So come hang out with me doing that. Goodbye, everybody. See you later.